Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays, The Secret of Shadow Ranch, here as part of Nancy Drew Wednesday. It's been a while, but we've been playing lots of other point-and-click mystery games. So many senior detectives ones that it's been filling my needs. Until now, there's been a bit of a gap. So, we get to return to Nancy Drew. Okay. Oh, I don't have the old settings for this. One sec. I want that to be... that. And I want that to be that. New PC issues. There we go. My shortcut keys for Live Split are not set as they used to be. Let's go.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
Yeah.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
A bad feeling, you say? Alright. Come on, Mousy. Oh, good lord. 1 pinch equals less than 1/8 of a teaspoon. 1 dash equals 3 drops to 1/4 of a teaspoon. 3 teaspoons equals 1 tablespoon equals 1 ounce. Okay, so we might have to do some linear algebra later. I want to print screen that, I guess, so let's go with that. And then... boop. Cut. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. General notes. Page of conversions. Oof. Cups is too hard? My mum laughed when I was young and asked, what's a tibisp? Why don't you feel like you're working this morning, Mouse? Because you aren't working? My mouse in-game has completely died. Oh, come on. Well, I guess we're restarting. One moment. Yeah. Can I please have an autosave? No. That would be too nice. Well, we're gonna have to live through that again.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange.
Why have Bess and
because
George
even though
abandoned
we had to take
us?
different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix
Do
at
they
about the
hate
same
their own
time.
aunt and uncle?
Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
Okay. Again we try. Oh, our first person. And you know what? This time we know to save and save constantly.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Raleighs, right?
We want to add you to our dramatis personae list. So, Shorty Thurman. Not Uma Thurman, Shorty Thurman. Actually, let's use that. Okay. No, I have not.
Wrong.
I promised the Raleighs I wouldn't talk to you until after they did.
Why do you want to talk to me then? God.
Why do you want to talk to me so badly?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to have an interesting conversation with those 2 guys out there? It's impossible. So call the Raleighs, then come right back.
Okay, we need to find a phone, you say. Adobe bread. Corn fritters. Shadow Ranch cake. Rattlesnake chili. Sunny... Pry bread? Vinegar pie. That sounds disgusting. Vinegar pie. Then take sugar, butter, the tiniest amount of vinegar, flour, yolks from eggs, water, and stir them all together. It's sugar and butter pie, actually. And yes, it has got some make a pie crust, here is the rest of the owl going on. Okay, we maybe get a blanket later? And there looks like there are holes where the bird's heads goes. Yeah. God, the mouse is terrible. Don't know why mice... Sometimes it's fine, like right now, it's being sensible, and then other times it will just decide it's not. Anyway. We're looking for a phone. Unless we're meant to use our mobile phone. Where are you, Bess and George?
Hello? Hi, Bess, it's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
Well, at least they didn't cancel your flight.
Well, at least they didn't cancel the flight.
Yet. I mean, who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer. So what's going on there?
You're not going to believe this.
You're not going to believe this.
Oh my gosh, you've got a mystery to solve, don't you? I can hear it in your voice.
Always
What
a
happened?
mystery.
Tell us.
All I know so far is the Raleighs sent one of their ranch hands to pick me up at the airport instead of meeting my plane themselves.
That is weird. Yeah, that doesn't sound like Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet at all. Are they there at the ranch?
Nope. The ranch hand who picked me up told me I could reach them at this phone number he gave me.
So what'd they say?
I haven't called them yet.
So call them! Yeah, and as soon as you do, call us. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
In the meantime, call Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet. I mean, not only have you got our curiosity going, but we're bored, Nancy. Bored!
I hear ya. I'll
Yeah,
talk to you soon,
I agree,
okay?
Vama.
You better.
I agree. We need a note about that. Come on. Bess and George. How do you spell their George? Because that's male George. Book about old fashion. All right. We have got Frank and Joe, but let's do what we're supposed to do.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy! Are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not.
Is everything okay?
Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
How bad?
Well, his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine. She's exaggerating.
Oh, Ed, you wish. Anyway, dear, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
Argumentative people that need care.
Would you rather that Bess and George and I postpone
Would
our
you
visit?
rather I
Oh,
leave?
for heavens, no, I won't hear of it. You're going to go on as if none of this ever happened. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler, and go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary.
Down. Envelope. Roll top desk? Ah, that thing that's in front of us to the left. In desk, take to Mary. Yazzie.
Ride over to Mary Yazzy's and give it to her. We'd really appreciate it.
Do it right away.
I'll do it right away. Did you say I'd have to ride there?
Because of the way the roads are set up around here, it takes longer to drive to her place from the ranch than it does to get there on horseback. Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... phantom horse?
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. We gotta go get a key from Mr. Chaps. Where would Mr. Chaps be? If he was going to be anywhere. Probably outside. Still fixing up the front porch. Use the back door. Save and save more or less constantly. Aha!
You talked to the Raleighs?
I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
How did the
How
snake
do you
get
think
there?
that snake got into their room?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Has anything like that ever happened here before?
Not since I've been here. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Their niece, Bess Marvin? She told them that, and she exaggerates.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
The
Yes,
Raleighs asked me to
this.
take something out to Mary Yazi's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
Take key.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
How do you
Why?
know?
It's just the feeling I get when I talk to her, that's all.
Okay, we should also add Cowboy Man to our Dramatis Personae list. So, boom, boom. Bigify. I have to find out your actual name. I've already forgotten.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Okay, we have key. Key open door. Door of desk. Victory. To Ed and Bet Rawley. Just because you've fired me, don't make another mistake and think you've heard the last of me. You haven't. We all know I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was wrong. In fact, know what your problem is?
Sounds like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
In fact, you know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice, but I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails. Sometimes it needs a little help. Jane Nash. Okay, that's the letter we're meant to give to the lady. Oh? We can take some... not quite Allen keys?
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazi.
Okay. Oh, that's close the scene again. Fair enough. Anything else? No, I think that's just going to be close the... Yeah, that's close the thing still. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else on this scene. They're also polite enough to put an exit at the bottom, not just you have to find the little interacty thing. Can we look at the letter? No. I can't look at these either, which is... I'd like to look at them and get told what they are, but oh well. I'm clicking the cross game. Come on. Do I need to talk to you again before we are allowed to horse?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
No. We go in the chicken coop? Don't even think about taking my eggs when I'm here. It makes me angry. And apparently nothing is interactable? Yeah, nothing is interactable. Okay, time to tack up. Barrel racing? Oh god. Been a while since I've done me some barrel racing. All the horsey bits. Yeah, it feels like we're gonna get quizzed on this, so let's add this to our list of notes. Boop. I think I do reasonably well for a lot of those. I kind of thought we'd just click on some of this and it might let us go. Clyde, Ace. Bob, Zeke. Oh, is that a mousetrap? It is, but we cannot interact. In fact, this whole scene is just world building. Same with this scene. We got a feed list. This is too real. Except we have whiteboards now. Always check your girth before hitting the trail. Feedlot buckets? Feedlot buckets. Yes. Oh! There's a whole person in here that we hadn't noticed.
So which one are you?
Oh my god, his voice is so evil. Hello, unfriendly cowboy man. You may join our list along with friendly cowboy man.
Excuse me?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
How do I do
How
that?
do I prove to you I know what I'm doing?
First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a
Okay.
head built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using, and you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Then
Once
I can
pass
go
your
whenever?
test, can I ride anytime I want?
Long as you talk to me first. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off, and put him back where you got him. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
And wipe them down, thank you. Unless he does that slave work.
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep, if you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop them. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Bob? Who's Bob?
The bay over there. Name's Bob. That's who I'm putting you on.
Okay, we need to go get a canteen.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo!
How enthusiastic! Oh, God. But that hat didn't look like it had a scully built in. Yet supposedly it does. I'll take your word for it, game, if you think that's got a skull cap built in. Certainly doesn't look it to me. Actually, give me half a minute. Here is my old worn Scully, which I use for my bike riding because I am too cheap to buy a separate bike helmet. Yeah. All right. So, we still need to go get some water.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there?
Yes, Bob, Clyde, and...
Hi there. You
Ace.
two aren't too shabby looking either.
No, I want the other. Come on, there's got to be... Where is the other door? You're not tricking me into going only there. No! Where's the way out? How do I get out? Oh. I mean, many of the games broke many people.
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Okay, that's the... How about... Here we go. Here is the escape. Now, is it you who gives me water?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
No. Come on, mouse.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
I want water bottle.
Tell me you've called the Raleighs.
I have.
I have, and I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Something tells me this story does not have a happy ending.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is, Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Meant to give me water.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
Me too. It'll be nice to talk to them in person.
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice conversation, especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Well, I'd better get
No.
going.
Come back soon. Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
We haven't found anyone else. Oh god, this is gonna be this is the cooking mama area. We're still not allowed out there.
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today with...
We've got several livestock.
Hear that? That's the sound of happy cattle, healthy cattle, cattle whose diet includes Big Pink mineral supplement, chelated for easy absorption. Big Pink is the perfect blend of calcium.
Frances Humber. So that's what she looked like.
Okay. We cannot open the fridge. My hope was that we would open the fridge. No one is giving me the promised canteen. Alright, nothing. Whole scenes of nothing. Bless me.
I was right. It's hot.
For a second I was trying to work out what this is, but it's just a bad thermometer. Wait, what was she calling hot? That's perfect! As long as humidity's low. Anyway. Well, let's just hassle everyone again and see if they'll give us the water.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire.
Tex. Tex is your name. Why wouldn't it be?
Then Tex, then Shorty.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate
No,
it.
I won't. I'm going to keep hassling
Hello,
you.
Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Trying to get given water.
Appreciate it.
What if we ask him again? Will he tell us where the water is again?
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Yeah. Right?
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Eh. No, that's the barrel riding direction. Oh, I wanted to go out the door, thank you. Yes. It's full. It's got a hen house full of Billy Hatches, Istar. Look. A whole hen house full of them. Actually, it's by the nice cowboy, isn't it? Here. A whole hen house full of Billy Hatches. He had his way, the universe would be nothing but Billy Hatches.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Well, we were also told to call Bess and George
This
after
is not the right time.
talking to their aunt and uncle, so maybe now I need to do that.
We're sorry. Your call
Yeah, I didn't enter a number. I know.
Check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
No.
Hello?
Hi, guys.
So what Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed say?
Get this. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he alright?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say.
Apparently, last night this glowing horse galloped out of nowhere, caused a commotion, and then went galloping off and disappeared. Or, how about some hints? Or, I'm not sure what I should do next. Well, let's talk about storyline things.
Apparently last night, this glowing horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion, then went galloping off and disappeared.
It was glowing?
G'day, Dead Press. Evidently,
Evidently, it was pretty spooky.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
don't you think it's odd the rattlesnake showed up?
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that phantom horse showed up outside?
You don't buy that it was an unfortunate coincidence?
Or like a well-planned
I think it was
distraction?
more like a well-planned distraction.
So, you're saying someone used the horse to lure everyone outside, then put the snake in their room, knowing no one would be watching?
It's possible, don't you think?
But if you're right, it means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
And whoever it is must be working with an accomplice. You know, someone to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
That's right.
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
Just sound happy. The cook says a horse belonged to an outlaw, or... Yes, sounds like
The
more
cook,
story.
Shorty Thurmond, he says the phantom horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Is this Valentine guy a phantom too?
I don't think so.
Well, how come his horse got to become a phantom and he didn't?
Bess, phantoms don't really exist, okay?
According to legend, seeing the horse is bad luck.
I believe it. I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
Hardy, hardy, har. Okay, maybe now that I've talked to you, I can talk to Nice Cowboy,
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling.
Bye,
and
Nan.
he'll give me a job. We can but hope, and as always, save and save constant. Oh god, the mouse works so much nicer in that menu. Save and save constantly. We also still haven't been to go look at the sunflowers.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Give me the water!
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Still doesn't give us the water. Okay, we might have to identify different kinds of fruit and tomatoes. Black turtle? Well, let's talk to everyone once more, and if there's still nothing, then we'll ask Bess and George.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Ah, finally.
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
No idea.
No, but don't worry,
I was
I'll
hoping
find
there
out.
was another
Good, 'cause
option.
if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with...
Oh, Wooda, you're giving us way too much at once, man. Okay, up here. To do. Pick veggies. Make fire. Fill bucket. Place by fire. Alright.
water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
Why, golly.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. Can you teach me about the vegetables?
Those vegetables for me yet?
Well...
I need those vegetables, Nancy.
Vegetables, you say? Could there be a book about vegetables? The Buckaroo Blues? Echo of the Gecko? Loose Lips and Life Lassoes? No, none of these seem interactable. Can we look at the other library? Desert Snakes? No book. Oh no, there is one. A City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses. But where's book 1? Basic care and feeding of your horse. Okay, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. They're likely to have shaggy coats because they're out in the wild. They don't get to have rugs. They eat like normal. Blah blah blah. Yes, you can end up making them founder. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Here are the kinds of grains they may eat. I don't know why this is highlighted in red. Maybe we have to do some math about their weight later. Weight to pounds of grain. Go by its weight, not its volume. Blah blah blah, yep, you'll give them colic. Blah blah blah. Call the vet. Foundering. Blah blah blah. Okay, the colors. Black. Chestnut. Sorrel. Bay. Buckskin. Palomino. Dappled. White. Roan. The end. we get a book 1? We do not get a book 1. What about this bookcase? Oh god, there is another bookcase. Okay. All cooped up on the Western Front. Tossing squid and other rituals? They're actually Cthulhu worshipping? Winner of the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence, Charlena Purcell. Like wind through my heart. But that's all? Okay. I mean, it's better than us having to read a crappy romance novel. And that's all there is on that bookshelf. But no books about what constitutes a ripe vegetable. To our horror. Could Helpful Cowboy teach me about ripe vegetables?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Absolutely not.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Are we just expected to trial and error it?
I shouldn't pick any vegetables until I have something to put them in.
Okay, a basket, you say. Or a bucket? Could be a bucket. And we needed to fill this up with water. There was a sink in here. Use bucket on sink.
Wonder who wrote this.
Louis Den Ermo B. Fee. Triangle V. Noso. Kitch. 2 rectangles. 9. Niega. No heart. Thumming efter Nehidi. T. Trig. Rayund. Upside down. Psi. Esno. Oh, we can take it.
It's a fire pit.
Yes, I know. I want to put the bucket of water here.
Something goes here. It's a fire pit.
I can't put the
Something goes here.
bucket of water here? Fill bucket, place by fire.
It's a fire pit.
It is a fire pit.
Something goes here.
I would have hoped the bucket goes here. But apparently not. It's not a water pit. We were told to put the bucket of water there, Decoy. I haven't seen a basket to my knowledge. That? Is that the button? No, no, no. That? No. That is basket-like, but we're not allowed to touch it. I'd like to put that down, please. Maybe I have to be viewing the fire from a certain angle to put the bucket down? Haha! Correct! Bucket exists now. Okay. Let's adjust our... Check! Fill bucket, place by fire. Make fire, pick veggies. Is there any reason the phone icon... Presumably because it likes being annoying. Or there are things I haven't looked at on the internet? Harvesting... yeah. So we don't get given a laptop or a computer, but we can look up our vegetable info on the phone. When it comes to vegetables, knowing when to harvest can be just as important as knowing how to grow them. Blah 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 blah. Bell peppers. They start out green, then turn another color as they mature. Regular harvesting will promote the growth of new fruit. So the answer is pick veggies, not green peppers. Anything that isn't green should be okay. Beans. Beans are meant to be eaten pod and all. Snap beans. Pods snap easily when bent, if they're ready to eat. Okay. Beans snap easily if ready to eat. Blah blah blah. Ripe beans should be pinched or cut off at the plant, not pulled. Blah 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 blah. Harvest daily if necessary. Oh, good lord. Well, if they're going to give us a picture, we will print screen it. The ones on the left are too early. The ones on the right are too late. But the ones in the middle are baby bear's porridge. No. Sure. Well, we have our notes, Resty. Both there and, if we want to look at them in more detail, here. But only when we really, really need to do we swap over to this scene. Okay. I have my mouse again. Thank you. Though they look like snap beans, dry beans are raised for their seeds. The pods are allowed to dry until they're crisp. They will be hard and rattle in their pods. Because a bean plant stops producing if its pods are allowed to reach maturity, picking dry beans will not result in the production of more. Oh god, that one's also... Well, another print screen. Paste. These are the dry beans. Now the other thing is it might be worth writing down the types, because maybe the names were the important thing and not the... Kentucky Wonder, Sun Gold, and Romano. Okay. And then of the other kind of bean... we don't get to know. Really? Yeah, apparently we don't get to know. Okay. No, here we go. Popular varieties include... bean type 2, kidney, pinto, black turtle. That we recognized, because that was a name that I commented on, and navy. Tomatoes come in so many varieties, it's imperative to know what color they are supposed to be when ripe in order to know when to harvest them. Once a tomato on the vine reaches maturity, others will ripen soon after. So harvest often by clipping or pinching, not pulling. All ripe tomatoes from the plant. Popular varieties include beefsteak, Northern Lights. I feel like we might have seen that. But, good lord. Tomatoes. Beefsteak. Northern Lights. Old Ivory Egg. Golden Queen. And that's it? Okay, that isn't so bad. Then let's go cross-reference these types against the ones in the actual garden. We don't know about Romano. We do know about Old Ivory Egg. We do know about Northern Lights.
I shouldn't pick any vegetables until I have something to put them in.
We do know about beefsteak. We do know about Golden Queen. And Black Turtle was our bean. Okay. So, 800 kinds of tomato and 1 bean. Which I think is then every kind of tomato. So I will need all of the tomato, info. But we don't need the bell peppers, weirdly. That seems wrong. Surely there must be bell peppers somewhere and I'm just failing to find them. Anyway. Print screen. Here's our beefsteak. Here is Northern Lights. Here is Old Ivory Egg. And Golden Queen. Okay. All tomato notes made. It does seem odd. It feels like somehow I've missed a row, but there's only 2 rows of... Right? There's only 2 rows of sunflowers. And it doesn't let me go anywhere else. Yeah, it doesn't let me go anywhere else.
Something goes here.
Ah, we need something for the axe head? Do I want to stand on the left? And go straight? No idea. Is there something in our phone about fire cutting? How to chop wood. Mouse, come on. No. Okay. You might have to trial and error. Also, I'm worried that this will kill us, so... I want that, because that would be this way. It's also terrible that this is the opposite sense of, like... This is viewing it from the wrong side of the sledgehammer, right? So even though this says left, in reality this would be going to the right, because we're viewing the hammer from the wrong side.
Rats, I was this close.
Okay. What if we go back to this and try it from a side angle? Yes, for no obvious reason.
All the wood first.
Okay. I want to stand back. And I want to go... I'm going to do this even though it's wrong, just to align this angle with this angle, even though it should be the other way around, because I'm assuming that they're just bad at making UI. No. Really? Maybe they're good at making UI and it also needs to be that way? Even stronger that way? Even stronger the wrong way. Okay, so it goes the wrong way. Fair enough. Here. That looks straight on.
There, just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
Okay. Pile of logs, check. Do we place logs here?
I need to start with tinder.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet. Presumably we need to find more twigs. Eh. Aha! We already found those ones. No. Done. The chickens have... We can't just steal the chicken hay. The pea straw. Ah. Is this enough twigs?
Not yet.
Not yet. More, you say? Ah, go back. Really? Those aren't twigs? Those sure looked like twigs, but apparently not. No, we're still not allowed in here, right?
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Yes. I can accept that. I doubt there would be any twigs in here, because we can't see the ground, right? Yes, we can't see the ground. And we still haven't, found the basket either. There we go. There were twigs there, Resty. I won't have you... Yeah, you can be timed out for that. Naughty. Double underscore. Or is it triple underscore? Trying to gaslight me into thinking there aren't twigs there. There. There were twigs there. You just had to be viewing them from the right angle. I was here, looking here and saying, look, there's twigs over there, but I can't interact with them. If I try to interact with them, it takes me to the look at the door screen. And then here you can't see them. And if you try and turn right to look at them, it takes you to the door. You have to be viewing it from the right pointless angle. Okay, is that enough twigs?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oof. Gonna be look at something from some angle I haven't looked at yet, right? No, we already have our bucket of water, thank you. We need to find a basket.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back
Not
to
unless you've got a basket. That thing is the basket. Alright. Vegetables, ho! Also, let's save. heck? No, 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 no. Oh, good lord. Okay. Where was our Romano? Tomatoes. There weren't any? We have beefsteak, Northern Lights, Old Ivory, and Golden Queen. Not Romano. Old Ivory. Golden White when ripe. If any of these are different from the others, I cannot tell. Maybe they're beans then. Yes. Okay. So we want the medium beans. Well, let's give him what we've got and see if he tells us that it's wrong.
I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Oh no, you got stuff in here that isn't ripe
Yeah.
yet. Picking stuff before it's ripe is a waste of perfectly good food. Now go back out there and be more careful.
In good news,
Right.
this would give you a way of testing. If you hadn't found out about the phone, you could test which ones are wrong by just one at a time picking things until he says, yes, that's okay. Like, that's too wiggly. So it's not you. The wiggly ones are wrong and the withered ones are wrong. It's most likely you. For these, I have no idea how to tell which one is supposedly the right shade of yellowy white. Golden white when ripe. That's a bad bean. I'm gonna say they look slightly too green and leave them alone. Then for Northern Lights, bicolored when ripe. They're like that. If we go test that, are you happy?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Oh no! You picked stuff that wasn't ripe yet again! Oh, well, there's only one thing to do.
I don't understand, dear. Didn't Shorty tell you to only pick things that were ripe?
Yes.
But he says that you went out and picked vegetables that weren't ripe.
Yes, I'm afraid I did.
Oh, dear. That garden is an
Amazing.
important source of food for us. We simply can't have someone picking things willy-nilly and wasting perfectly good vegetables. Can we, Ed?
We could wind up with scurvy.
You're just not responsible enough for ranch life yet, dear. So why don't you go back to River Heights? And just as soon as you've developed the proper respect for produce, we'll invite you.
Amazing.
All right?
Okay. Oh, joy. Okay, let's test the tomato. Does that count?
It's so hot, I should get
Yeah,
these
yeah,
vegetables
yeah, yeah, yeah.
into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
Okay. Success.
There is?
Aha. Now we have a method. Save. Pick one fruit. Test if ripe. Repeat. I think all of those will be fine.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
Good.
There is?
We have mastered the tomato. Or at least one of the tomatoes. Next, beefsteak, red. Golden Queen, orange, yellow. Welcome back, Rusty. Black turtle. Black turtle was the second kind of bean, so we want the withered white ones. Supposedly. But I don't see withered white ones. Well, let's test if we got the other tomatoes correct.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you. Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this.
So he wanted not
go
the
out
beans?
to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old. And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
Right.
Okay. We are definitely saving the mastery of tomatoes. Chicken coop. But not for painting. No egg. No egg. There are no eggs. Ah, but now we can interact with every... Okay, do I have to fix the, this first? Oh, God. Oh, well, this promises to be joyous. Does it have snapping? Unclear if you belong here. That pretty obviously seems to go there. Moving these down so that I can look at that pattern. Which then seems to be like... It's like this one, but longer. So maybe you. But that's upside down, Miss Jane. That looks right. Oh, praise be, it snaps. It snaps. Okay. Credit where credit is due. Unlike that horrible, horrible floor tile puzzle in Game 2, they have invented snapping by now. Thank you. God, that puzzle was painful. Upside down, Miss Jane. Thank you. Yeah, this is like a million times better because the snapping works. Oh god, yes. Then you... Upside down, Miss Jane. Oh, you're too big. There. Well, it's a combination of the snapping and the fact that I stretch this screen. In DX Wind, I'm making this slightly bigger than it originally was. You would have deleted it 30 times. Weak. But understandable. Does that not go there? No, these are small ones, not big ones. In fact, that means that you, although you fit perfectly, are the wrong kind for that, because you are small ones, not big ones. So you must be this one. Wait, there aren't enough big ones. We need another big one. Right, small one, small one, small one, small one, small one. But this needs a big one. Huh? Oh, also that goes the other way around. No, get out of the way. Yeah, that looks pretty good there. That looks fairly reasonable there. That looks reasonable there. That looks reasonable there. But we're still missing a piece. Game? Oh no, there. Okay. And then upside down.
There. Am I good or what?
Oh! Thank you, game. We sew it back up.
Voila!
Now I'm allowed to leave. Let's save in case we break the eggs. If they're willing to fire me over picking the wrong fruit, they'll probably fire me over broken eggs.
Oh no! There's a hole in it.
But we fixed the hole. Wow. What didn't I do? Maybe I need to talk to someone about it?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Right, she even said voila.
Got those eggs for me?
Well...
Well...
I need those eggs, Nancy.
No. And what about Grumpy Man? I don't think Grumpy Man is somehow going to fix our basket, but...
Need something?
No.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
So what did I do wrong with the basket? It's not like we found needle or thread or sticky tape or anything similar in here. I found a note that someone obviously tried to burn. Why do we get these? We shouldn't be getting notes. I'm supposed to build a campfire. At least it gives us people's names. Underlined reading. But why do we get this? Maybe they just give you this always? No, here we go. Since I'm a senior detective, I don't get one. Okay, so I am allowed these notes. Nice game. Unusually kind. So what haven't I understood about fixing the basket? Nothing. It doesn't let me do anything more to the basket. Maybe it only checks if the basket is fixed when you enter the hen house? And because I fixed it when I was in there, it assumes that it was still broken? That would be poor checking, but I wouldn't put it past a Nancy Drew game to have poorly implemented flag checking, so let's test again. Yes! Look! It's happy. That's so bad! Yeah. It must only check if you have a broken basket on entrance to the hen house.
Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
Double check everyone else. Yep. The air outside is clearly better for fixing baskets. The thing is, we didn't change how we fixed the basket, right? Nothing changed in terms of the basket.
You can find more eggs than that.
I can?
We have to eliminate a chicken, you say?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll
G'day,
let you get
Dutchie.
back to work.
Appreciate it.
Now they're gone. And check the others again. Okay, so it's just random whether that other chicken is there. The others don't seem to have changed. Let's see if that is enough eggs.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Can I have the
Maybe I can
water
get a
at long
canteen of
last?
Water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, water got. We needed water, and what was it? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. To do, pick veggies, tick. Make fire, partially tick. Fill bucket, check. Let's see if you'll let me go now that I have the canteen of water and hat. Also, let's save that progress.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo!
Pick up old Bob's tack. Bob's tack. There? That looks like it's got Bob written there. We don't need to pick up the tack? No, here is Bob's tack, okay. And there's a mousetrap that we can't interact with? Is the canteen full, is the next question. Do I have to actually fill the canteen? I wouldn't put it past the game to, And it won't tell me about the item. Use Bob's tack. Ah, wait, do I have to use hat on me somehow? Because it could be like that bloody bicycle at the whale park where you have to put the hat on all the time. Tighten the girth. Yeah, that's... You definitely tighten it more than just until it reaches smoothness with the horse's belly. Because what a lot of horses will do is they will intentionally puff their belly out so that when you tighten the girth, it's not fully tight, and then once you're finished with that, they'll, oh look, I don't need to push my belly out anymore, and suddenly everything's loose. So you really gotta yank it. Do I need to hat somehow? No, that takes everything off. Well, maybe it's later on in the sequence, so girth, girth, girth.
Come on, Bob.
Now do I need to use my hat?
I'm ready.
Ready for some questions?
Why not?
I think so.
Where's a horse's hocks?
Is it a speed test?
Just below its knees.
Nope.
What? They're at knee level. They're the little lumpy thing that, like... Ugh.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's frog?
That's on the hoof.
On the bottom of its hoof.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
I don't know hands to... I don't know hands to... That's fairly tall.
55 inches.
Nope.
Really?
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Painted? Painted, I'm going to say.
A paint horse.
Nope.
No.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicky?
Tummy. Tummy bloated. Winnie's burping? I'll go. Yeah, we could have burping.
It keeps burping.
Nope.
Aw. Its tummy
Ask me
is sick.
something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
Color. Bay is light. Chestnut is light. Chestnut is dark, isn't it?
A bay is light brown.
Nope.
Damn.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Sioux?
The Sioux.
Nope.
No.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Tummy. No. Foot.
Its feet.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
Girth. Why is there no girth?
The cinch.
3 down, 7 to go.
Sure.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
A horse and a donkey.
The offspring of a male horse and a female donkey.
Nope.
Other way around?
Ask me
Okay.
something else.
Where's a horse's hocks?
What were the other options? It shouldn't be just above its hooves. But they're on all... they might
On
only
its
be
back
back legs.
That's 4 right.
Yeah, okay. They're a back legs only thing. But they are at about knee level.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
Let's go with...
5 feet.
That's 5. You're halfway
Okay.
there.
Ask me something else.
What kind of
At
horse
least
is a
you don't
passive
have to
feeder?
get all 10 right in a row. We said painted, so let's go with gated.
A gated horse.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
Go with lying down and standing up.
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
7 down. You're in the
Okay.
home stretch.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
The chestnut is the lighter one?
A chestnut is
I
light
don't think that's
brown.
true, because they're sort of reddish. Yeah.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosa?
Okay, we tried the Sioux. So let's go with the
The
Algonquin?
Algonquin.
Nope.
No.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Okay, is there the other option, where it's boy... Yeah, this way
The
round.
offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a
Okay,
chestnut?
let's go with black points.
A chestnut has black points.
Nope.
Oh, we're running out of other
else.
options
What's
for
the
that.
difference between a bay
Yeah.
and a chestnut?
The bay has black points.
A bay has black points.
This here's your final question.
Okay.
ready.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
And we tried Sioux, Algonquin, and Navajo. No, we tried Sioux and Algonquin. We haven't tried Nez Perce and Navajo. So we'll go with
The
Navajo.
Navajo.
Nope.
Ah, bugger.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred
Okay,
the
so
first
it's Nez
The
Perce,
Nez
which I
Perce.
don't think I'd ever
You
heard
answered all the
before.
questions right, and I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Oh, I thought we had to do the barrel racing. Save. We do not have to do barrel racing.
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
We were meant to deliver a letter here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything interactable other than move around.
That trunk looks really old. Something goes here.
What about those key things that we had? Well, in good news, this should be brute forceable, right? Unless it's like turn one X number of times, then turn another one X other number of times. But if it's just have these 3 different pointings... then this should be brute forceable. The trouble is, sometimes these Nancy Drew games don't even let you brute force something until you're intended to know the answer. So even if you try every possible combination, it just won't work. We saw that with the, for example, the lock on the lighthouse in Whale Bay. That if you brute force check the end answer for the padlock early, it just doesn't work. We've been for so long the music has stopped. Wait, no, I did the wrong one there. You. A quarter done. Gives me time to have a drink. What could you even do to hint about this? Maybe like up to the left bird, down to the right bird, and then left or right for the heart is how you'd indicate where these should be pointing?
I got the trunk open!
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
Okay. It was those two down, the left two down and together, and then the other one we can brute force. What do we want? Do we want scissors, a gold panning pan, a stopwatch, a sheriff's badge? I want the sheriff's badge, surely. Can I have all of them?
Something else from the trunk. I should put back what I took before.
Okay, so we have a early Zelda game system of you must exchange items for each other. The petroglyphs of the Southwest. There are an estimated 30,000 petroglyphs in Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico, and Utah. Petroglyphs are images of human-like figures, animals, or abstract symbols carved into rock by members of ancient Native American cultures hundreds or even thousands of years ago. Not tens of thousands? Here they're tens of thousands. Petroglyphs are not to be confused with pictographs, another form of rock art which includes images that are painted on rock. Petroglyphs are part of the rock, which makes it difficult or even impossible to know when they were carved. They should not be confused for hieroglyphs, in which pictorial symbols represent specific ideas or sounds. They commemorate specific events, such as hunts, noteworthy human achievements. Most are simply nothing more, nothing less than exactly what they look like. Pictures that someone, for whatever reason, felt like crafting. Although no one today can say for certain why members of past American cultures etched pictures into rock throughout the Southwest. The fact that they did guarantees that the ancient ones will not soon be forgotten. A bat and a triangle with arms and a windmill. People. An ibis with a person stuck on the end of its bill. That looks like a moon. That's about all I see on that one. Lots of dogs. That's an elk. Like, those look like deer. Lots and lots of deer. And that looks like a butterfly. That's it. And this side. It's a very fancy headdress. And someone is literally basket weaving. Also, we should save so that we never have to do, hopefully, the chest again. In case the game murders us.
Tuning forks. Cool.
We also deal in local antiques. Ask Mary for details. I don't know why we would need tuning forks in the future. But we will, seemingly. Arizona's petrified wood. It takes 4 ingredients to petrify wood. Wood, water, mud, and time. Trees that existed in the Triassic period, 225 million years ago, and swamps. And alongside streams... in swamps and alongside streams, eventually died, toppled over, and were carried downstream. When these logs and branches stopped, they became buried under thick layers of mud and debris. The lack of oxygen kept the wood from decaying, while the Volcanic ash in the mud caused silica to slowly seep into the wood, a process called permineralization. Permeation of minerals? The silica gradually filled and eventually replaced the microstructures with quartz crystals. The petrification process continues for millions and millions of years, such that by the time the ocean that had formed above the woods receded, and the thick layers of sediment enshrouding it dry up and eroded away, the wood that was gradually exposed that we see today has been turned to stone. But if petrified wood is largely quartz, and quartz is colourless, why is it so colourful? When the silica seeps into the wood, it carries other minerals present in the mud, such as iron, copper, manganese. Iron generally becomes orange, and the yellow hues seen, whilst copper makes green and blue tints, manganese pink and purple, and silica white and grey. Blah blah blah, they can be worth money. On land regulated by the Bureau of Land Management, it is a mineral and falls under mining laws, so that no permit is required to remove limited quantities of petrified wood for non-commercial purposes. Removal of it from national and state parks is prohibited by law. Those kind of feel like they should be a puzzle, and it feels like there's space for something there. Help the Roadrunner get to its hole before the coyote captures it. If I go one to the right, can I now not just play Ring Around the Rosie? Yes. So we've had this sort of thing before. Didn't we have this in the, I want to say the one set in the cinema. Yeah, and now I've tricked you to following me, I win. You've heard of Fox and Geese? This is not Fox and Geese. It's definitely more than just this one. Oh, they might have me. Yes. How do we defeat level 3? Okay, now we have defeated level 3. Right. Actually, I might have to lead them over here. Okay, no, I went too... That was too greedy, apparently. Yeah. I do like the first bit we did. So... this bit. Yeah, because I didn't want this happening, where that one then goes up. Because now it's just going to body block me no matter what. And now it's also going to body block me no matter what. Here we go, though. Almost. I'm one square off. That was all but working. So it was up, up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, will the other one go left or down here? Down. So I am screwed. Okay, so that's not the method. If that one had have gone left then, I could have gone around. If I go up, is he gonna go left or up? I do need to keep a space between them. Because, like, there, you'd think they would both, you'd think they would both be able to move, but only one moves. And yet in that case, both moved. If that one had have moved there at the same time there, we would be fine. But it didn't, so we're stuck. Can we use the bottom right to do anything? No. Because now they've just got me boxed in again. Oh, well, maybe. No. Yeah. Almost. If that was one square later, that would be fine. No, because the one on the right now just always body blocks me. Almost, maybe. Maybe that, but off by one, is okay. No, it's not going to be like that. Now that's just the same. I can trap the two vertically there. I can trap the two vertically there. I don't see anything else. Maybe that is okay? No, because you don't move towards me when I would want you to move towards me. Maybe. Yes. Is there another?
Cool. An old token. Or something.
Dry Creek, 1 1/2 cents. Half of a cent. Amazing. All arrowheads in this shop were surface collected on private land. I.e., we don't need a digging license, and we're not stealing from public land. Charlena Purcell, this highly successful romance novelist. I told you it was going to be a pointless romance novel. Blah, 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 blah. Her number. We might need her number. So print screen that. Paint. Paste. Boop. She is maybe a person. Test. Can we phone her?
I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now.
Well, regardless of whether we can't do it right now. Calling whilst in front of her is apparently rude.
What a beautiful horse.
But that's it. We just say that it's beautiful. The end.
Hi, can I help you?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
Bob brought me.
Bob brought me. He's a horse. My name's Nancy.
So where are you staying?
With Ed and Elizabeth Raleigh. In fact, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
So let's add Mary to our dramatis personae, to our cast list. To be bigger. It does need to not snap. All right. She is added to our list.
Is that you riding that beautiful Palomino in the picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I train him myself.
You train horses?
Just on the side. Someday I'd like to do it professionally, but it would take money to get started. And money is one thing I'm not very good at making.
Ask about the
Are
petroglyphs.
there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
That's it?
Hi, can I help you with something?
Okay.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Well, we at least delivered our letter. It doesn't look like there's anything else here.
Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
But we already did
The
this.
initials on this trunk. Whose are they? Do you know?
I have no idea.
We already won this game. The setting was these two vaguely together. It's changed? Oh, sweet lord, no. It was like that, and then it was one of these settings. Holy moly. Well, I told you earlier that sometimes these things don't let you win until you've done it, or they change the code after. It did let us win, but we have to do it again. That's really not nice. Game, that's really, really not nice. Bad enough that you have to do it once. So bad. But think of the playtime gains. If you double the puzzles. It's not double the puzzles, though. It's the same puzzle. At least it's fairly quick to test. Double the puzzle star. If they make you do this every time you want to swap the item, that is gonna be... Like, why would you close it? Just leave the box open. Yeah. The answer is because you can't you can't move away from the box without closing the box. That's the way the screen map setup is set. Just so surprised this is a different answer. No, we already did this, CPM. We've done it once, and she already said congratulations, and we grabbed the sheriff's badge. I'm just very surprised that it's locked again. Yeah, don't stress. Quarter of the way through the options. And this time I'm going to print screen the directions. Finally does. So that I can be super sure that I reproduce it. No! Okay, so it was down slightly more up. Right. Like there. So start with that setting and then just work forwards if we need to open it in the future. Right? Yes. Okay. Phew! Actually, go back so that I can print screen that, because else I'll forget before the next time I visit. That would be unwise. So, one further on from... Okay, that. Print screen, paste. That can go on the to-do list. And then it's... this, but rightmost one rotated. Okay. Okay with that. Trail stop, Cougar Bend. In case you run out of water if you go to more than one place at once. Save. We find an arrowhead. Okay. And an arrowhead. Here died Liez Charlie, the best mule that ever lived. Never kicked me or nothing. Rest in peace. January 1881. There's an arrowhead.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking. Heck, why walk when I can ride?
All right. Good Bend. Same deal, in case it tries to murder us. Arrowhead. We're just gonna climb up the mountain. Tentacle monster. Third person. Surprisingly long goat. Double spirals. The Birdman of Alcatraz. Arrowhead. Two birds facing each other. Oh, it's going to take us back to the double birds. Okay. Go back home. Take off the saddle. Do I need to wash you down? You're empty. Put saddle away.
Uh-oh. I'd better put that back.
Jay Nash to Tex Britain. Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Little sister Jane. What about the other thing? There was something else, but I'm not allowed to pick that up. Fair enough. Can I talk to you about
still
this?
Here?
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're in for one.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
I found a pretty nasty letter from someone named Jane Nash in the Raleigh's desk.
That don't mean it was my sister. Hey, you've been snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
I'm just observant.
I'm just very observant, that's all.
My business ain't none of your business. And that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Talk to you about anything else, or are you grumpy still?
I'm busy.
Okay, he's grumpy still. Fair enough. This, then reverse. Okay, can we try calling the lady? We can? Is that actually a yes? Yes. We can call the lady now.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Oh, would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well...
It has 3 weird hole-looking mechanisms. The lock seems to have do something with this image engraved on the trunk.
The lock seems to have something to do with this image that's engraved on the trunk right above it.
Describe the image.
It's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves, and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Francis Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
That feels like it might have something to do with the intended answer, so print screen that. Oop. Shove that next to this, because it feels like they're related. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4, 9. But that isn't... Where does this end up being when it's solved? It ends up being like here. So yeah, it uses the American-style date system of month, day, year, and it's a number of increments away from 12 o'clock. We should go to this scene for once. So, we can actually do this. Here. Right? Their wedding day is April 9 of 11. In order, that's 4, 9, 11. And then you look at the settings for this, and it's 4, 9, and when we... That one, I can't... Like, my print screen of that can't be when it's in the correct position because it immediately transitions scene, which is why I have the note this but the rightmost one rotated, and it's rotated up to 11. And that's how we were meant to get the hint for what the solution is to this.
How will knowing that help me open the trunk?
You got me. In the course of my research, I've only read about the trunks Merrill and Eldridge Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
But I already have one of the things. Yo! I already have one of the things. Come on, mouse. Stop being stupid.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
No? But she said she wanted me to tell her about the things in the trunk. So she doesn't care about the sheriff's badge? Talk to everyone else.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am? Hello, Nancy.
Look, there are twigs behind him. I want them.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
But we can't get over there and the twigs aren't there out in the real world.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course. Nice
Okay.
lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Rowleys comes up.
Now we're up to each of the potential suspects has to badmouth the other suspects phase of the game.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Rowleys?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it. But I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
Most people
Most
think
people
I'm
think
too
I'm too
nosy.
You're not nosy. Me neither. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really. Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Anything else?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
He's too nice. I find him suspicious because he's too nice. Maybe I need to go do this. I might need to go do the trunk again now that I've had the hint about what the settings of the trunk are supposed to be. That feels very plausible. Grab the tack. Height and girth. Let's
Come
go.
on, Bob.
Now if I do the trunk again, maybe she'll let me call her.
Something goes here.
One, 2, 3, 4, 9, 11. Yeah.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before.
Okay. I'll put this back and grab the watch. No, I didn't want the scissors. Yeah, I like the watch. Can I look at the watch? Yes.
I wonder how you open this.
Ah, it's got another layer of puzzle.
I wonder how you open this.
Okay. And then I call historical woman who's nowhere near as good as Hotchkiss, but will have to do. Hotchkiss out!
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Okay. The answer is no. And what else are we supposed to do? Blah, blah, blah. Is there information on the internet about cryptography for decrypting that letter we found in the campfire? No? We can read about cactus. It grows slowly. They can have 50 arms and weigh 8 tons. They live quite old. They don't like freezing. It stores water, it has flowers, and it's the state flower of Arizona. Scorpions are venomous arachnids. Like spiders, they are pedipalps. But unlike spiders, they're pincers, resembling lobster claws. Blah, 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 it has venom, blah, 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 they are at night. They're only 2 inches long, they have stripes. Check your sleeping bag and shoes. This one is much bigger, the Arizona one. It likes water, it likes swimming pools. There's another one which is smaller. It's very thin, it can fit through cracks. Pain and swelling, stinging and numbness. You have trouble breathing, muscle convulsions. Seek immediate medical attention. But death is rare. We can learn about... Oh, wait, that was meant to be rattlesnakes. Why is it giving me... I want rattlesnakes. There we go. Out of the 17 types of rattlesnakes that call Arizona home, the diamondback is the most common. Blah, blah, blah. 4 to 5 feet long. Blah, blah, blah. Has a rattle tail, usually, but not always. They're excellent swimmers. They hibernate in winter. Blah, blah, blah. Hunt at night. Birds and lizards. Small mammals. They eat every couple of weeks. They're poisonous from birth. They will usually try to run away. And it will usually, although not always, shake its rattle in warning. Leave the area immediately. Chances are, when you return, it will be gone. Most people are bitten when they choose to disturb or attempt to handle the rattlesnake. They can be fatal. Do not apply a tourniquet. Cut the bite site and try to suck the venom out, as many old first aid books suggest. The presence of the comma here is, Let's read this very carefully. Rattlesnake bites can be fatal. If bitten, you should not apply a tourniquet. Comma. Cut the venom site and try to suck out the venom. That makes it sound like you should, but it means you shouldn't, because then they follow it with a, nor should you apply ice or immerse it in a bucket of ice water. Remain calm, wash it with soap, keep it still and lower than your heart. Go immediately to the nearest hospital. Don't try to capture or kill the snake. It is not necessary to know what type in order to receive medical treatment. It's quite painful. Swelling will occur straight away. Discoloration within hours. Some victims experience a metallic or rubbery taste in the mouth. Nausea, chills, sweating, weakness are common symptoms. The hospital will treat you with an antivenom. Because the venom is hemotoxic, it can cause blood clotting problems, but happily the majority are successfully treated with as little as 2 to 3 days of hospitalization. Last thing are cliff dwellings, blah blah blah, ancestral dwellings, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. They made walls, blah blah blah, roofs, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Made out of sandstone blocks and mud mortar. Why they were built only to be abandoned remains a mystery. Blah blah blah, some have towers. Some scientists think that they were for astronomical observations. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Some people think they moved away to become farmers. And that's the end. And with that, I think we've read everything about the internet, aside from Arizona. On February 14, 1912, only just before the war, it became the 48th state. It owes its nickname to the huge, breathtakingly beautiful canyon that cuts through its northwestern corridor. It owes its name to the mining which began when the Spanish claimed the southwest region in the 16th century. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. The basket makers used to live here. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. The bloom of the cactus is its state flower. It has rattlesnakes and scorpions. Yes, take this off. Wonder why it gives us access to the bucket. Put it down. So sadly they didn't learn from the Whale Center bicycle boredom, and they've made this even worse than the bicycle. At least the bicycle you only have to do on the screen where you use the bicycle.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs, back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
'Cause it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered like.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get
It's
back
so
at the Raleighs
blunt.
for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay. Check the other two people. And then if nothing, we might be begging Bess and George.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
You've got nothing.
Miss Nancy.
And
how
you've
may I
also
be of
got nothing.
service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
The only thing I can think of is maybe the door is now open. That's still a no. And that maybe after we've talked to Mr. Man about his sister, that bad romance book lady is suddenly willing to answer her phone.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlene.
Looks like that's a no.
Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Try the other people first. So, home, Rawley's sheriff. And then finally, Frank and Joe and Bess.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
I don't need to talk to anyone at home.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy again.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear, Beth.
How is Mr. Raleigh doing?
Let's get something straight right now. Even though we're Bess and George's aunt and uncle and not yours, I want you to call us Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed too. Got that?
All right.
Good. Now, what was the question?
How is Uncle Ed doing?
Well, he's running a slight fever, so the doctors are a little concerned.
This might be a flag.
They're going to keep him here overnight, just to make sure he isn't developing some kind of infection. Oh, but enough about us. How are you doing?
How are we doing?
I delivered that envelope to Mary
This
Yazzie
definitely
like you
feels
asked.
storyline
She
progressy.
seemed upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
What does she want the property for?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
About the
I
horse.
heard about the Phantom Horse. Was last night the first time it showed up?
As far as I know, it was the strangest thing. Shorty kept babbling about how it was the ghost of the horse that belonged to some outlaw.
Dirk Valentine?
But that was right after Ed got himself bit, and we were all running around trying to get him into the truck to take him to the hospital, and I really wasn't paying much attention.
Do you have any idea how that snake got into your room?
None at all. We heard the horse come galloping up, so we jumped out of bed and ran outside to look. When we came back, there it was, right there on the floor by the bed.
Has that ever happened before?
No, and if it ever happens again, well, it just won't, that's all.
Why would I care
Why
about
do you have a painting of Francis Humber?
I just thought it would give the den some character, that's all. I found it in the tack room under a pile of junk.
So the former owners left behind a lot of stuff?
I swear, it's like no one who lived at Shadow Ranch ever bothered to take their things with them when they left. When we moved in, the place was literally full of junk.
Was any of it valuable?
I don't think so. I mean, to me it all looked like junk, so I got rid of it. I sold most of it to Mary Yazzie. She gets a lot of antique collectors in her store. Some things I kept, like Frances's favorite recipes.
And that ridiculous blanket chest. You insisted on keeping that.
Oh, yes, and I kept that triangular-shaped chest in the den. It used to belong to Merrill Humber. He was Frances's father. And I figured since I was keeping that picture of Frances, it was only fair that I keep something of his.
What kind of logic is that?
Oh, hush.
That feels like it might actually be a hint, so print screen that information on who the basket thing is about. This is regarding the basket case. Okay.
It doesn't look like Bess and George are going to get here today.
That's too bad. Why not?
Their plane had to land in Omaha because of mechanical problems. They don't know when they'll be
No,
taken
they
off.
were electrical problems.
You'll have all those
Radio.
cowboys to yourself for a while. That Dave is pretty cute.
Dave's okay, but Tex is a different story.
That man scared the bejeepers out of me when he came in to interview. But he kind of grows on you, and he takes real good care of the horses.
I'll be in touch.
All right, dear. Bye now.
Okay, that might have been progress. Now, as for Dutchie, who says it looks like a phone, and not a flag. How about now, Dutchie? How about now? I see a flag. How's them apples? Okay. Try talking to everyone again, because...
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Because maybe having phoned them causes actual progress to be allowed.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Need something?
That's a no.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay. We still hadn't finished calling everyone, so we had done the rollies. We can try Sheriff. Then Charlena again, and then Frank and Joe, and finally Bess.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah, how's that doing?
You heard what happened to him?
Of course, I'm the sheriff. I hear everything. You gonna pull through?
It looks that way, yes. They're going to keep him in the hospital for a day or two just to be sure.
Good, that's good. Only met him a couple of times, but I liked him. He and his wife, what's her name?
Bet, short for Elizabeth.
They seem real determined to make a go of that place. I like that. So, what can I do for you?
What about the Phantom Horse?
Did you hear about the Phantom Horse that showed up at Shadow Ranch last night?
Did you say Phantom Horse?
Just before Ed was bitten by that snake, this glowing horse came galloping up outside, then went galloping away.
Glowing horse? Sounds to me like somebody's playing a joke. Friend of Shorty's, I'll bet, trying to get a rise out of him, and probably succeeding knowing Shorty.
This also feels like it could be a progress flag.
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here, and I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
Okay. Sheriff has nothing. Her again, in case she will tell us something about the watch.
Thank you for holding.
That's a
and
no.
Thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
And then Frank and Joe.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Who'd you think I was?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What does he want you to do?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Of course you can.
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa, how bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay. And that's not all that happened last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
We get nut jobs who can't keep track of their computers. And what does Nancy get? Horses that glow in the dark. I mean, I know life isn't fair, but this is ridiculous.
I found a locket
I do want to know about the
old
watch.
trunk at Mary Yazzy's, but I don't know how to open it. Any hints?
Lockets that look alike often open alike, if you'll pardon the blanket statement.
Bet you're glad to get that off your chest.
Okay, so it opens in the same sort of way that the blanket thing does, is what I'm taking from that.
I'm not sure how to go about building an outdoor cooking fire like Shorty asked me to. Any hints?
3 words. Tinder, kindling,
And fuel.
In that order.
Tinder is anything that burns real easily.
Kindling is small type wood.
And fuel is big type wood.
But it can't be too big. To build this fire, you might have to split.
And to make sure no one winds up kicking the bucket, don't forget to fill one.
That's actually fairly well done.
There's a secret compartment at the back of the blanket chest in the den. Any hints as to how to open it?
Well, those 3 holes suggest you're going to need 3 square bottom keys. Find them, stick them in.
Then look to Father Time for direction.
Something about a clock?
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
And lastly, Bess and George.
Hello?
Hey, Bess.
Nancy, our link to the world of excitement and intrigue and decent food. What's the latest?
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me out. I saw her on a talk show once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at Mary Yazzy's. She knows a lot about the people who used to live at Shadow Ranch.
I bet I know more about 19th century clothing design than she does.
What's your obsession with clothing
I'm
design?
not sure what I should do next.
Take a look at the case notes you keep in your notepad.
Maybe some of them will spark some ideas.
Are they going to tell us off?
How about some hints?
Count us out.
We're too bored.
Yup.
Our brains have grown weak and flaccid from lack of stimulation.
Try Frank and Joe. They're used to being bored.
Oh, but we can ask
There's
them about
a
these
secret
things.
compartment at the back of the blanket chest in the den. Any hints as to how to open it?
Those 3 holes must be some kind of lock. Maybe you need to find 3 square-bottomed keys.
Figuring out which direction to turn each of them could
Take
be
your
tricky, though.
time.
Take
It's
your
another
Nancy.
time
You'll
one.
Figure it out. Yeah, the clock's not ticking on this one.
And it's like a clock. Okay, what about the locket?
I found a locket watch in that old trunk at Mary Yazzy's, but I don't know how to open it. Any hints?
You need to find the peg that fits in that little hole.
Find a locket just like it, and your problem will be solved.
What kind of blanket statement is that?
Just something I had to get off my chest. That's all.
Blanket chest. Okay. Blanket chest. Definitely double hints from both them and
I'm not sure how to go about
Frank
building an
and
outdoor
Joe.
cooking fire like Shorty asked me to. Any hints?
3 words. Tinder, kindling, and fuel.
Tinder is anything that burns real easily, like really dry grass or newspaper. So put that down first.
Then surround it with kindling. You know, sticks, pine cones, scrap wood. But don't just dump it on. Make a teepee out of it so air can circulate easily.
Then add the fuel. You know, the big stuff.
But it can't be too big.
You already
might have
split
to
the
some
logs.
logs to get fuel that's the right size.
And don't
And we
forget
already
to
did the
keep a
bucket of
full
water.
of water nearby. Aunt Bet is a real stickler for safety.
There's always time for safety.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Okay. Let's see if we can do the blanket thing. Does it also just use our little set of keys? Right, I think these things might also use these things. But what time am I meant to do? $12 for you, 3 for you, and 9 for you? Maybe it's the opposite? Ah, it might be which direction the bird's beaks point. Also no. Well, let's try the opposite. So it was, first we were doing which direction the birds are in relation to the clock. Then we're going to try the opposite of that. And it is suspicious that these line up. But we can always completely brute force it. Let's see what our notes said about it. No. 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 And that's it. Our own notes over here say it used to belong to Merrill, Francis's father. That's all that we know about it. Right here, it used to belong to Merrill. Can it be we have the wrong item out of the chest? I don't think the chest items have anything specifically to do with this other than as they're hinting that the thing we get out of this one will match to the clock here.
I wonder how you open this. I wonder how you open this.
Maybe it's up, down, up, matching these ones. So, up, right, down, up, left. Also no. Okay, the other thing to check is if there were any dates on the, I want to know if there's a date on that U. No, there's no date on the picture of that. Is there another clock or something to look at in the antique store? I mean, this is a watch, but we can't rotate it or anything, and we don't know how it opens. And the hints that we have suggested that the other thing, that what's inside that will help us open this. If this is supposed to also help us open that, then it's a bit of a chicken and egg problem. This could be the clock, the time of which setting supposedly helps us open that, though. The other things in the chest were a scissors, a sheriff's badge that we couldn't look at, and I don't remember, I think there was one more thing. But I'm happy just brute forcing this. It's just the same as the other one, and it didn't take us that long to do the other one. Well, the first one we were meant to get information from the history lady, and I feel like I am meant to have gotten information from the history lady to open up the clock, because she specifically said phone us when you get something out of the chest. But we have phoned her multiple times since having gotten the watch out of the chest, and she has refused to answer the phone in all of them. Whether that's just because we hadn't come and fiddled with this yet? Maybe? Like, you're obviously not meant to spend this much time here because the music stops. Ooh. Okay. Next setting for you. At least I've found the sticks. I don't know, it feels like I'm still missing a stick. Or else newspaper or dry grass? We were just hinted at, needing something before sticks, which is the first we've heard of needing something before sticks. Both Bess and George and Frank and Joe said, get something even before kindling. Get starter. Maybe there was some dry grass out on the trail I was meant to pick up. They did mention that. We haven't seen newspapers to cut up, although there are scissors. So maybe we're meant to grab the scissors and then cut up something from here. Almost halfway done. Five, 11. 6. 6, 12. 6, 1. 6, 2. 6, 3. 6, 4. 6, 5. 6, 6. 6, 7. 6, 8. 6, 9. 6, 10. 6, 11. 6, 12. 7, 12. 7, 1. 7, 2. 7, 3. 7, 4. 7, 5. 7, 6. 7, 7. 7, 8. 7, 9. 7, 10. You know the answer? 7-11. 8. We've now checked 2/3 of the answer space. 8-1. 8-2. 8-3. 8-4. 8-5. 8-6. Oh! Ah! It's swapped there. So I'm not supposed to know the answer to this, right? Because it just changed. We just got the correct answer, but we're not supposed to understand this yet. So it flipped. The correct answer was 8 something. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that yet. That is exactly like the brute force combination lock on the lighthouse in Whale Bay, where if you brute force your way to the correct answer before you're supposed to have it, it just boop kicks you out. This one looks like it's gated behind knowing at CPM. Right? I did nothing there and it changed the settings on all of them. And it didn't make a "you have succeeded" noise. So let's go change for the scissors and see if we can cut stuff up. Maybe the answer is we need to cut stuff up. Also, that's terrible design if you have a combination lock that you can literally enter the right combination for and it just boots you out of the puzzle because you're not supposed to know it yet. Maybe just don't give the player access to the puzzle before they're supposed to know the answer.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
Okay, it was 4 something something. Silly American date system. Wait, has it remembered? No, it hasn't remembered. The answer to that one was 4-9-11. The pan was the other thing. This, the thing that Dutchie thinks is a map, isn't interactable. Sheriff's thing, scissors, pan. I want the scissors for the moment. And now I want to find something to cut up with the scissors. Scissors on this? No. Scissors on crappy romance book? Also no. Do you have anything new to
Can
talk
I
to us
help you with
about?
something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
No. Back home. See if we can cut up anything inside the house. We cut up this bad poster. No.
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Can we cut up this? Because this stuff would be fantastic. The chicken straw would be fantastic fire starter. But also no. Hail Salah. Need all these. There might have been something that is triggered by these that I didn't bother to read all before. We only read like 1 or 2. Can I scissor them? I cannot. And it's a Krollmeister. Of course, it's the evil radio brand. We could bake something. Can I cut up that? No. Can we grab anything from off the... No, but we could get the sheriff's number if I didn't already have it. And we can get the linear algebra conversions for cooking, presumably for later. Can I scissor this? No. We are not allowed to scissor any of these papers. That's quite rude, game. Can't you see I'm reading? No, can't pick up any paper in there either. We already picked up the only thing that we had before, which was the letter that they wanted us to deliver to the American Indian lady in the shop. Chew. Bless me. Right, we can look at things, which tells us about that the steamer trunk was sold and that the sister was let go. The things that provide backstory for how to know where the trunk is and why the grumpy man might be a bad guy.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
There wasn't anything in the basic version of this that I could take to start with, right? No. Here's the first book. Book 1 on horses. We missed this earlier. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. They teach you about types of horses. Quarter horse. Paint horse. Palooza. Mules and other breeds. This is how you're meant to know which one is a, which one is a mule and which one is the other one, the ass. I did not blind elephant. The only person streaming it was some Russian guy, and wasn't... That stream wasn't for me. I did have a look, though. Newspaper! Yes! Scissor newspaper? We don't need to scissor the newspaper.
This must be where Shorty wants me to build a campfire.
In case we accidentally set everything on fire because somehow our water bucket isn't good enough, you know what? It is very sensible to make a new save.
That's not enough tinder.
It's not enough. I need to find more crumpled up newspaper?
Bank robbers?
Okay. I needed 2 bits of crumpled up paper.
It's a fire pit. So far, so good.
Then these.
That should do it.
We did have all the sticks. Amazing. Logs.
There. One extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
Great looking fire, Nancy. Nice job.
Yes. Okay. Talk to you. Reward me for completing the campfire.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
He gives me nothing.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
At least we can go over here and say, make fire. Check. Feel better about ourselves for that. Doesn't seem to have done anything useful, but maybe he'll let us walk past him now?
Me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
That's a no. The work is its own reward? Recheck everyone else, because now that we've done this, something else might have become allowed.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
That's a no. And what was the other thing he wanted? He wanted make fire, do vegetables, which he did, and fill fire bucket. So we've done all 3 of his things. We've done all of his chores. And he gives me nothing. Boo! Boo! About you?
Need something?
Also no.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Maybe the lady will answer my phone call about the watch. Now that we've finished that. But we will want the watch first.
on, Bob.
One, 2, 3, 4, 9, 11.
If I want something else from the trunk...
I want to
I should
inspect
put
that
back
at
what I
least.
took
Maybe that's
before.
interesting. Can we look at it? No. And we can't even look at this, which is surprising. The only one of them that we can look at is this one, and we don't know how to open it. And it was made out like I'm supposed to have gotten phone information from History Lady.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Apparently you cannot help me with anything yet. We could try calling the boss lady now that we've done all the chores. That would make sense. Aunt and uncle?
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear, Bet.
That's a no.
I'll be in touch.
All
We'll
right,
try
dear. Bye
History
now.
Lady again.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office
That's
of Charlene
still a no.
Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Well, unless Bess and George have something new and different, storyline-wise.
Hello?
Me again. What's the status of your plane?
Nobody'll tell us a thing. And now
That's
a bunch
also
of
a
really
no.
dark clouds are rolling in. What's going on with you, Nan?
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
And Frank and Joe.
Now what?
Hi, Frank.
Nancy, what a relief.
Your client's still bugging you?
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Want me to hang up?
No. He can leave a message.
So what's going on there?
And she...
Catch you
also
later.
nothing.
Partner? Ride him, cowgirl.
Yeah, I think that's everyone and everything. I was really counting on the fire to make some progress there. Maybe we can go to this new place where there were bank robbers on the world map, or maybe we can talk to the sheriff about those robberies.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew.
Hi,
But
what's
no.
going on?
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
And it looks like that's a no. Also, I would notice that here and here are both suspiciously points where you could easily fit more on the map things.
Need something?
Talk to everyone one more
Talk to you
time.
later.
Yahoo!
And then I might have to
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
admit to being a bit bamboozled. Ooh, I never noticed this before. Ah, this is the cattle supplement that was on the radio.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey! Hello! Talk to you later! Yeah. It would be quite annoying. Oh my
That's not
god.
the right time. Must be broken.
I was meant to notice this! Okay, but I need a quick break. This is going to be the answer to the birds, and how the birds correspond to the time, and then that's the answer for the blanket hutch in the corner. But I need to return in a moment with a new drink. Yeah. Cookie got. Well, biscuit. Cheers all. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Print screen this. Paste. Let's try that again. Print screen this. Paste. Thank you. Compare this to the birds. It could also be the other way around, that we need to enter the birds onto the clock rather than using the clock to do the birds. But let's try using clock on birds before we try using bird on clock. Though we will test if the hands can be moved. As best we can tell, no. So red, blue, yellow. $12 to 7, supposedly, which is odd. Then suddenly, because we solved it earlier and we all... Oh, that's so aggravating. Because we solved it earlier, but now we're allowed to solve it, the secret compartment opens up. This is the Journal of Merrill Humber.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff. It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me. Which of course they weren't. Francis thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Francis planted it out back and give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet. March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883.
My voice changed suddenly for no reason.
About this Dirk Valentine, who was wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Francis is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went. August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Francis says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw, but Francis gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Francis sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and
he's
I hear
a hanging judge.
So Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Francis won't say nothing to me no more and says she never will again. September 13th, 1883. Dirk sent a secret letter to Francis, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Francis ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course, and if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Francis's ma would have knowed what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883. Francis took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her. January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Francis went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's Yellow, which Francis said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died. The Harrison's Yellow, which Francis said was
No, next page.
seen or heard from Francis in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie.
It's tear-stained.
It is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Shamelessly opening 100-year-old mail.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something. I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15,
5?
21. Dirk. P.S.
That
I
is...
do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
He brought you to justice? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, cut and paste this, except we make a note that the 6, the number that is clearly a 6, is apparently a 5. There. Okay. Oof. Oh, do we need to go to the wall and mark on the wall where all the symbols are? Yeah. Now the new watch inserts this, and the answer is 1... Oh no, it's 3... 11? Ah, these might be... No, that doesn't make sense, because what would 22 and 25 be? If it was only numbers less than 24, I'd believe that maybe it's some sort of 24-hour clock to 12-hour clock code. But importantly, does that let us know how to... Wait. Why don't you grab the watch? Take. Maybe I use other watch on this watch?
I wonder how you open this.
Well, I know how you open it. You open it with the... with this thing. Okay, can I rub this watch? No, because it takes me here. I can't pick up the other watch to... Maybe I have to use the pick up menu? But you can't use the pick up menu on the other watch. Hmm. I feel like it's probably going to be another date. It's going to be like the date that he got his badge or something, which was the 4th of July. So April, May, June. No, but 7 isn't a pressable number. Only the even numbers are pressable numbers. But it also looks like we can brute force this. 2, 6, 12, 10, 4. 2, 6, 12, 8. 2, 6, 12, 4. 2, 6, 12. But then we've done all the others. 2, 6, 12. 2, 6, 12, 10. 2, 6, 12, 10, 8, 4. I don't know why that's the correct answer. And that gives us the thing to use on the other watch.
I wonder how you open this.
Hey, Shabiggest.
F.H. Francis Humber? I wonder how you open
Oh my god,
this.
it closes it automatically. Whatever, we can brute force this as well. Nine. Nine, 5. 9, 5, 11. You're not going to be able to solve nothing. 9, 5, 11. 9, 5, 11, 3. 9, 5, 11, 3. 1, 7. For no obvious reason.
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
Green bottle under. Okay, so let's make some general notes. Under watch 2. Green bottle under ...
I wonder how you open this.
FH. And what about watch number 1? We need to find half of his picture, so we can find the other half of... Seriously gonna make me do this every time? But we can't look at the underside of this one. So all this is meant to do is tell us... Maybe it's on the backside of his sheriff's badge, because it's shown watch sheriff's badge. That's the only thing I can come up with. Nope.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes. Yodelay.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before
All these
ungrateful,
ungrateful
uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them.
You'll show them all?
Cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show. Then I'll do a movie. And while they're out here punching cattle, I'll become a gazillionaire.
Oh my gosh.
The Phantom Horsey! What an animation! The water broke? Next morning.
And you say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
Nope. I think just like the rattlesnake.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine. Really, I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge against you, or can you think of any reason someone might want you off the ranch? I think off the ranch.
Can you think of any reason why someone might want you off the ranch?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Okay, we definitely save because we've made noticeable progress. We had cutscenes and everything. Can we get new chores from you? He's not here anymore, which means we can finally investigate
Mineral
this.
Deposits?
Shady Mine. Rattlesnake Mine. Dacite, quartz, and limestone.
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
I wanted to look at the other things in your stuff.
Yes?
We're not going to apologize. We'll just admit to being embarrassed that you caught us.
I'm embarrassed that you caught me snooping through your stuff.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful.
Oh,
Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
No.
Well, I better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Please don't become like Icicle Creek, where we have to do the chores every single day. There are no ripe those. These are ripe though. Beefsteak. Red when ripe. And what about black turtle? These might be ready for the black turtle, but let's just check that we haven't got this wrong
It's
first.
so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
Okay, yes, check one. We haven't failed so far. Save. That might be the yellow color it's meant to be.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
Yes.
There is?
Good. Save. No. Override it, yes. No, none of these look especially ready unless we're meant to do the beans now. So let's try those beans.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
Okay, those are good.
There is?
But what else? Presumably these beans? And what are these ones? Romano. Which are these ones, which means you don't want the fossilized ones, you want the real ones. But not the wiggly ones. Those three?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
Okay, so far so good.
There is?
These two? I thought they'd be too early.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
Ooh, but apparently they're okay, and not too
There's
right.
more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
Yeah, I don't know. You gonna complain that I picked those too early?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Yes, that's still
You
okay.
Oh no. You got stuff in
No.
here that isn't ripe yet. Picking stuff before it's ripe is a waste of perfectly good food. Now go back out there and be more careful.
No, okay.
You got it.
No, so we go back, so we don't get fired. Not these green ones. But what's supposedly okay? Like, these ones are still not good. These are obviously all yellow. And these ones are bad. Hmm. Wait. Maybe this is one of these rather than one of the tomatoes?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
Okay.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
I genuinely thought that counted as one of the tomato group things, but apparently not.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Like the tomatoes on the right. I thought it was part of the tomato on the right plant. Double check that the basket hasn't been rebroken. Leave and enter the hen house until evil chicken isn't here. Evil chicken is staying here this time.
Ow! 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 Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
Well, maybe that's enough eggs. Oh my god, I just want to look at the door. Thank you.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you.
Oh, okay, we don't need to look
one
under.
more thing.
Angry chicken.
It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Cake mix. Do we make Shadow Ranch cake? Yeah, that's got to be the one. And then we need to use this in combination with our linear algebra for different kinds of what different quantities equal to each other. This thing. do for the moment.
First thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
Okay. One cup of butter. So 2 of these. Next, 2 eggs. 1 2/3 cups of milk. So 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 cups of flour. 1 pint. I see pinch, tablespoons, dash, drops, teaspoons, teaspoon, tablespoon, ounce, tablespoon, ounce, tablespoon, ounce, cup. There we are. No, tablespoon, ounce, cup, pound, tablespoon, teaspoon, tablespoon, ounces, cups, pounds, but nowhere is there pints. Huh? Am I... Well, throw away. We apparently need to go...
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Check our linear algebra sheet.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Yes, there's a second page. Okay. Well, that's my bad for not noting both pages or knowing that there was a second page to do earlier. Boop. Add that to this. That can move down, which then means the horse and the clock and this and this and this also need to move down. There. Let's try again. So it was 5 of you, no, 6 of you. 5, sorry. 6 would be 2. 1. Pour in the milk. Stir the milk and the milk alone vigorously. 3. 4. 5. The 2 eggs. 1. 2. The 2 sticks of butter. Okay. 4 cups of flour. Now, with our new information that a cup is 8 ounces, so pint. A half pint is 1 cup, so 2 cups is 1 pint. If we need 4 cups, we need 2 pints. 2 of these. If we stir it long enough, we could make even more butter. 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Now, here is some terrible Americanization. This assumes that you know that TSP is teaspoon and not tablespoon. That's really, really, really bad. Anyway, what do we want? We want a tablespoon, and we have a teaspoon. So we want 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Then we want 2 and 1/3 cups of sugar. So 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 3 teaspoons of vanilla. 1, 2, 3. I am happy with this. Bake. How am I meant to know what size thing to use? Huh? Medium? How am I meant to know how long to bake it?
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
Medium? And a medium time.
It's not cooked all the way through. I better bake it some more.
Okay. We can do it bit by bit.
It's not cooked all the way through. I better bake it some more.
You just keep doing the lowest amount.
It's not cooked all the way through. I better bake it some more.
If it doesn't do anything after 4 of these, we'll step
Perfect.
up.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure. I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Right-click to rotate.
I made you that flour Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
What? What do you want me to do? I don't understand what it wants. Whatever I did wasn't the right answer. That definitely snapped, right? Yeah. Okay, so things will snap to wherever they're supposed to go. But how you're supposed to know where that is in the first place is, black magic. Oh, come on, how does that not go there? Yeah. This is a cake. So, and it's a birthday cake, Goka.
It's a tulip. What's this?
That's food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan
There's
flower.
another step. Why? Why? That's green. And then the stem is both? Is that not correct? More red. Even more red. More green? What else do you want from me, game? That's the finished cake? We can't click on the cake, so I think the cake is finished.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
But
Pleasure
finishing
talking to
all
you.
his chores for the day doesn't seem to have caused him to do anything. We do need to go to the wall and mark down those things. That's something that we can do. Yes. It's an especially terrible Christmas cookie. Actually, let's ask Nice Cowboy if he has anything for us to do first. And see if we... No trespassing. Okay, we're not allowed in there. And Nice Cowboy seems to have disappeared. What about Gruff Cowboy?
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit, or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could be fatal if you mess up, so don't.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
But first, we need to go adjust our to-do list. Current to-do list is... feed chickens and horses. Okay.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay. Chickens, you say? How do we feed them? Right, there's a chicken. Ah. Easy feed. Lift and pour. What do we give you, though? I mean, here we just give our chickens mixed seeds. As in, there are chickens less than 3 meters from me at this moment. Well, to the feed room. And let's save so we never have to make the cake again. In case we feed the chickens wrong and get fired. Get fired from our holiday. Okay. Can I take the bucket? No. Keep.
I don't think that's enough.
Okay. Second scoop of mixed seeds. Is this enough for our chickens? Ah, here we go. 2 scoops of chicken chow. But how am I meant to know which one is which? Aside from just, I know seeds because I happen to know mixed seeds in real life. From feeding our own chickens. Ah, wrong. This part of the chicken thing. Use a bucket of mixed seeds on chicken.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Okay, now we need to do the horses, which is far too much like real life. Disturbingly like real life. Okay, ration A, B, C, and D. Only with more cowboys. Pretty much, Goka. You missed our dress up before, but we'll do a little bit just for you. Here is my in real life horse skull cap. Right? That I use to go biking because I'm a lazy bum who can't be bothered buying a bicycle helmet. It's a legal helmet. I'm going to use my existing helmet that works rather than buying another one. Now, do I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? That's unclear. Outside, we only see 3 horses. So hopefully I only have to make 3. Bob, Clyde, and Ace. Horses. Bob, Clyde, and Ace? Question mark. Or do we have to make all 10? We will find out. Bob wants ration A. In fact, if we just print screen this, we can use that much more effectively. Paste. Come on, paste. Thank you. Cut. Paste. Make that about the same size as our text. Okay. It's required, Dutchie. Are you living in some country where they want you to die and so don't make you wear a helmet when you bicycle? Okay. Start at the start. Bob. Bob wants ration A. Those look like oats. We want 2 oats. Check. 1 corn. That looks like pellet, not corn. That does not look like corn. That's the cow stuff. And then this is chicken mix. I guess this is their version of corn? No, that was pellets. And how do I do... Oh, this doesn't work the way I thought. How do I throw this away? No. Throw away. Each of these isn't, these aren't scoops. No, this is pellets, because this is 1.5, and that's how much I need. But then where's corn? Ah, the middle is a thing. Here's corn. Good. But that isn't a whole corn. That's only half a corn, so I need another one. If we're going by weight. Okay, and then I need to go up to 3.5, 4.5 with oats. The Netherlands is known for wanting to kill their bicycles. Okay. That is what we are supposed to give to Bob. I think. The horse didn't make noises. This is immersion breaking. When we walked outside with the bucket of feed, the horses didn't start going and didn't like approach the feed bucket expectantly waiting for you to drop the feed in. Next is Clyde. Clyde gets ration C, 3 weights of oats. 1, 2, 3, and then 1.5 pellets. So that's just one of these. Check. Keep. This is far too much like real life. Clyde. How do we look at your... Okay, we look at the horse to look at the bucket. Clyde. Nom 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 nom. And finally, Ace. Ace gets 3 mixed pellets. That's a lot of mixed pellets. Okay, and then 1 of oats. And then 1/2 of corn. Keep. Give to final horse. this time I'm allowed to click on the bucket. Are you happy with my job?
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all
Yes!
yours. I set up
First
some barrels on
try!
the sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping. Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse like say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, 'cause I'll be watching.
Okay, that feels like something we need to add to the to-do list, but we have got today's horse feeding done. Check. Now we have to-do list. Win barrel racing and lasso. How do you spell lasso? Probably double S. Mini games?
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
And then it's left, right, right for the barrel racing. Yeah, left, right, right. We need having actual done real barrel racing. And I have Pony Club ribbons for winning or coming second or third or whatever in fourth in barrel racing. You do girth up.
Come on, Bob.
So we can now do the mini game.
Here we go.
Left. Right. Right.
Nuts.
I did it too soon?
Yeah.
10 seconds flat. Close, but no cigar. Start over.
Okay, left.
Here we go.
Right. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
11.5. Start over.
I don't know how you want me to be better than that game. Unless you want me to do it really, really early.
Ugh.
10.5. Start over.
Yeah, it looks like there's a sweet spot.
Okay, Bob, let's go. Yeah, yeah.
10.5. Start over.
Okay, nope, I'm giving up on that, but we can try this.
Missed. Try again.
How does this even work? Moving the mouse changes the circularness of the lasso. So you make it circular and then you go?
Just missed.
Come on.
Rats, I was
You
this
got 1 out of
close.
5.
Try again. You've got to be really quick on doing it once it goes circular. The thing is, I don't know what's actually triggering it to become circular.
Yes!
This I do not have skill or practice at. Barrel racing, yes. Lassoing, no.
Do over.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Just throw them until it starts again.
I was this close. Rats, I was this
You got 1 out of
close.
5.
And again. Maybe I just wait? Maybe it isn't moving the mouse. Maybe it's just wait.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Yes! Gotcha!
Congratulations.
I'm allowed the rope now? No, you said I'd be allowed the rope. No. I want my rope. I guess I have to win the barrel racing as well.
Here we go!
That's a 5-second penalty. You'll never get under 10 seconds now. Start over.
But he got even meaner?
Okay, Bob, let's go!
Forwards! Go, go!
11.5. Start over.
I don't know what it wants different.
Here we go!
Oh, if you don't click anything, it still succeeds. It's just slow.
12.5. Start over.
Yeehaw! Yeah, yeah!
9.5. How about
Okay.
that? You did it.
All right! Now I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go. I'm kind of surprised at you.
Why?
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't.
I don't know. I reckon my
There's still-
slowness at realizing
This
how the
on
rope
vacation
worked
here
was
ain't
worth a
over
laugh.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Now, the next question. Why have we gained the ability to lariat things?
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
It is very slippery.
Come on, Bob.
Let's see if Mary has new things to say on the new day.
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Isn't it her gift shop? Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
It's closed. And we can't go to either of the mines that we found either. Now, where was the thing that the robber man did? Here. Now that I have the map thing, can I mark these out? Yes. So Doggo is on whatever looks like this. Here? Oh, this is gonna be a bit of pain. Okay. I think that's this. Is that a bird? Only hope.
I need a rope.
Haha! Well, we have a rope. One step ahead of you, game.
Missed. Yes! I can't get
Bullhorn?
my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
And spiral thing. Bull. No, come on. Bull. Spiral thing. And there's two people here. The people are at the bottom. There's a sun at the top right. This is actually helpful because it lets me know where to look for them. And then there are noughts and crosses here. Apparently there's also something to the right that I haven't seen. Which is a big cow. And something to the left. Ooh, there's an arrowhead that I missed. Weird squiggly S thing. Okay, back down. No, I want to go more right. How come I can't go more right? I want to go find this one.
I need a rope.
Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man is there. Are there two on this wall? Yes. Handprint is the low one. And then wacky... well, not wacky. Starfish thing is here. And then this wall has Birdman, Cow on the right, and Squiggle on the left. Beneath Cappy's key... it feels like something is wrong with the rest of that. Beneath Cappy's keys, P.S. Nip yame, please. Hmm. That almost makes more sense. Beneath Cappy keys, Pappy... still haven't found that one. Did I miss it at the bottom of the wall? It's supposed to be lower than Bird. The other option is it was part way up this and I didn't notice. That felt right. Grass between the rocks? Ah! There's a little lizard thing there that I've missed. Now that you pointed out. Here, there's a little lizard thing.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
The trouble is, once you have all of the pieces of information but one, you actually have all of the pieces of information, because the last one can only go in one place. Still, we probably have to do this to trigger something. Happy's keys.
Good boy.
Okay, remember to remove your tack. Remove your tack. Thank you. Put tech away. Talk to everyone again.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
No.
Pleasure talking to you.
Neither of these have anything
Miss
to do.
Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better
And
get going.
Come back soon.
Sales lady and other cowboys seem to have disappeared. Unless I meant to click on them as that exiting cinematic happens. Which might be a thing. I'd also believe that maybe we're meant to call everyone again. So let's do that first. Are you willing to answer my questions about the stopwatch?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes,
May I
she's
please
willing
speak
to answer
Miss
the phone
Purcell?
now, it looks like.
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really raved.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
I opened that trunk and found a locket watch in it that used to belong to Frances.
And was anything in the locket watch?
Half a picture. I'm pretty sure what's there is a picture of Frances. I think the missing half was of her father.
Yeah, we already know
Anyway,
that.
On the back it said, green bottle under.
Wonder what that means.
I was kind of hoping you'd know.
Sorry, I know a lot about the Humbers, but I don't know everything. What happened to all of Dirk Valentine's ill-gotten gains? That's what I'd really like to know.
Actually, I may know what happened to it.
If you're talking about the rumor that Dirk hid his fortune in such a way that only Frances would be able to find it, I know all about it, and I tend to believe it. Seeing that Dirk was basically just a high-spirited, fun-loving guy who loved to take risks. The thing is, after Dirk's demise,
Oh,
Frances
yes.
spent the rest of her life teaching school
Train
in
robbing
Ohio,
for shits and
which
giggles.
strongly suggests that she never found the treasure, so the rumor probably isn't true.
I have reason to believe that it is.
Really? Tell me.
I found a letter from Dirk that Frances never read. It told her how to start looking for what he'd hidden for her. His clues were rather obtuse, though.
For example?
For example, he refers to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Do you know what that means?
No, and that's the problem. Whatever clues he left for her no doubt relate to things only she and no one else would understand.
Well, I'm going to try to figure it out anyway.
That's the spirit. And if you think there's something I can help you with, please do not hesitate to call.
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Frances have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Let's note this down. Dirk's dad, Pappy, is Kashmir Valentine, a blacksmith, which, having a father that's a blacksmith, no one would have that, right?
Talk to you soon.
You do that.
And what about the Rollies?
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. I forgot to ask you before how Uncle Ed was doing.
Well, he definitely has some kind of infection.
I noticed a letter in your roll-top desk from someone named Jane Nash.
Oh, yes. She worked for us back in Phoenix when we still owned the clothing store. Unfortunately, she turned out to be totally unreliable and we had to let her go.
Her letter sounded almost threatening.
Oh, she's harmless. Part of her problem was that she was all talk and no show. It was Ed's idea to hire her.
She was a good salesperson. She was just not a very good person.
How old was she?
In her 30s. She was married for a while, as I recall.
I'll be in touch.
All right, dear. Bye now.
Why is her being in her 30s supposedly relevant? Let's check that lady has nothing else that we haven't done multiple triggers for her. Ooh. Ooh, and what's this? This is a new thing. The Southwest Geological Survey.
SWGS, this is Geza.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it unusual for people to do that?
Is there any chance you
No,
might
I like the
remember
other
talking
option.
to that particular person?
I might. We got a lot of maps on Arizona mineral deposits, though. Know which one it was?
The number on it was PUB893A.
Publication 893 Alpha. Let me put it up on my screen here. Last person I mailed a copy to was Shorty Thurmond. That's your friend?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
According to my notes, he'd just started a job in the Shadow Mountain area and figured he'd go looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
Good public servant.
How likely do you think it is that Shorty will find any gold around Shadow Mountain?
Oh, he might find a nugget or two, but from the looks of the maps I sent him, any ore out there would be of such low quality that attempting to extract gold from it would be pointless. That's interesting.
What is?
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be in an old mine shaft or something.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew.
Asked a lot of questions, didn't buy maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
At least his character is self-consistent. We were told to call the sheriff about the water main thing.
Hernandez.
This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's staying at Shadow Ranch.
I remember. In fact, I spent a good part of last night out there.
What's your take on what happened?
What happened to the pump house?
Looked to me like the main pipe had been deteriorating for some time, only nobody noticed until last night when it finally blew.
And the ghost horse?
And the phantom horse?
Somebody playing a joke, that's all. Probably a friend of one of those cowboys out there having themselves a good laugh.
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure, I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
We're taken. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay. In good news, that gives us more things to do. I'm now allowed into the pump house again. Bouncy brew. Yeah, the only new thing appears to be
Looks
this
like
pump.
the pipe is pretty badly corroded.
But there's also an arrowhead here? For no obvious reason? And that's it. Pipe corroded is all we're meant to get out of this. Okay, that's underwhelming. We will try re-talking to the easy-to-get-to people, because we did just have several other things that could be progress flags trigger.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a
Nope,
stranger.
not this guy.
Need something?
That's also a no.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo. Need something?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
We can try our click them on the way out theory.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
No, they're not here anymore. Or at least it doesn't give you the little video clip about her essentially being outside. And she's indeed back at work. Save. Save, save, save. Seems very sensible. Boop. One sec, sorry. Okay. She likely then has new things to talk to us about?
Hi, can I help you with something?
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Don't know about that.
I'm sure the Raleighs don't mind if you ride on their land.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me. I can't talk right now.
Okay, she's
Sorry.
very grumpy and doesn't actually have anything to tell us. Which is odd. Oh, this is new though.
That wasn't there before.
Indeed it was not. We commented about how there was a big open space waiting to be filled. Confront you.
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Not? Apparently that's it. I'm just meant to notice that she's out collecting bits and bobs for the shop. Unequip horse. Put tack away. Try talking to everyone again.
Need something?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on ranch property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Nope.
When I asked her about it, she denied it, adamantly.
Was she hurting anything? Defacing rocks? Setting fires? Threatening some endangered species?
Not as far as we can tell.
It just seemed like she was hiding something, that's all.
Sounds to me like you're making a mountain out of an anthill. I wouldn't worry about it.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay, and what if we ask... Cooking Man about her?
Miss Nancy, how
Nope.
may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Are we allowed to walk out the other door yet? Still a no. And nice cowboy still hasn't shown up. Which means I have no idea what else to do. Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. So Pappy's name is Valentine. Beneath Cappy's keys, Valentine, please. This feels like it's meant to lead to something, but we don't know where Cappy's keys is. And this is like the middle of inland. Why would there be keys here? There's not going to be like ocean boat thing. I am confused. Maybe we need to talk to Bess and George, or Frank and Joe.
Hello?
Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
St. Louis?
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you.
Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather, so the airline put us up at a motel.
But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
You're fogged in.
We're fogged in.
I have never seen fog this thick.
Visibility's 3 feet tops.
You can barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject.
So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
Okay. The half-burned
I found
note?
a half-burned note that had a bunch of gibberish on it in the fire pit.
Gibberish? You mean like a code?
That could be why someone tried to burn it, so no one else at the ranch would ever know what it said.
Maybe it was about the sabotage.
Okay.
That's just what I was thinking.
So just find a way to decode that message and you'll be all set.
Would you believe I found a letter that Dirk Valentine wrote to Frances Humber?
No way.
It was locked up in this chest that belonged to her father, and the letter was never opened. According to his journal, her father intercepted it and locked it away before Frances could read it.
So did you read it?
Of course she did. I mean, she better have.
Yes, of course she did.
It said that Dirk hid a bunch of his loot somewhere.
Ooh, I love it when outlaws hide loot, don't you?
What'd the letter say?
Well, evidently Dirk wanted Frances to have the loot he'd stashed, so he set up this elaborate treasure hunt for her. The letter contained all sorts of weird, obscure clues to help her find what he'd hidden.
But if the letter was never opened...
Frances couldn't have found the treasure.
Oh my gosh, it could still be out there.
And someone could be using that phantom horse to chase the Raleighs off the ranch because they want to be the ones to find it.
We're stuck here when we could be there with you looking for hidden loot? That does it, George. We're suing the airline and the airport.
I found a locket that belonged to Frances Humber. It had a picture in it with the words "green bottle under" written on the back.
Maybe the bottle's a clue to where Valentine's loot is hidden.
Could
Could
be.
be.
Although I'm really not sure how. If we're right and Frances never found that treasure.
Well, that green bottle obviously meant something to her. I think you should find it first and ask questions later.
We need to find
That's
a
it for
green
now.
bottle.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
And what do Frank and... Well, let's just note this down, because it's, George and Bess want us to find the green bottle.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going
They've got
on?
nothing for us. Hi.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Ride 'em, cowgirl.
If there's a green bottle, it would likely either be in here. Oh. Oh. Secret tunnel. Why do I feel like I might have missed something there? No. Maybe don't walk over the thing that could be a pit trap until we've made a save.
Dave?
Well, where did you come from?
What are
I'm
you
sorry,
doing
I
here?
didn't mean to sneak up on you, but what are you doing?
Well, see, I mean, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
How long have you known about it?
Couple of years. See, my great Aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Frances. In the letter, Frances said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left for her. Frances was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's
Aha!
Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
What do the Raleighs think about all this?
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
Is their
It is
property.
their property.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
You haven't been using that phantom horse to
Accuse
try to scare
him.
the Raleighs off so you can hunt for Valentine's treasure in peace?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
The heck?
Something's missing. Something's missing.
Okay, a cross-stitch design?
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Almost like they corroded the pipe. So that makes him seem more suspicious.
Looks like I'm back in the den.
Close behind you. Yes. We didn't find a green bottle.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
Nothing really, but what makes you so sure he didn't stash any of his loot here?
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
You're more and more suspicious. And you've always been too nice. He's back again, so we can talk to him.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Because of that cellar thing? You don't have to be embarrassed, as long as you level with the Raleighs like you said you would.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
What is it?
Kind of depends on what it is.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today. But it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire, and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Are you going to tell me how to patch it?
It's just common sense. You'll manage. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay.
Notes to do. We can say we won the barrel and lasso mini games though, so check. Now, fix chicken coop. Need wire. Need gloves. Need pliers? Question mark.
There'll be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done. Because if it doesn't, the coyotes are going to have themselves one heck of a banquet. And you're going to be in a lot of hot water.
Great.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Could you tell me how to get there?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
I doubt it.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
May I see that letter you said Francis Humber wrote to your great-aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
How accurate he was.
Dearest Cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail, and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
Is it her dad?
And was quite clever himself.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
There is a secret door behind the bookcase. Did one of the cowboys use it to escape after sabotaging the pump house? I found a bottle of acid in the cellar. Did someone use it to eat the pipe? Okay, maybe we can go to that newly indicated location.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Let's make a save in case the chickens kill us. See if we can go to that new location. Oh, come on. Yeah. Apply saddle. Apply saddle. Tighten girth.
Come on, Bob.
Use horse. Mount. Yes. And I think there's going to be one more location over here, maybe. Rye Creek.
Probably just a bird.
The general store. Peep out. Oh. There's a sign here. But we can't do anything with it?
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second. It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
We need to find a key for the sheriff's jail? No. That also looks like it has a symbol. Something. Yeah, I was hoping for more here than just jail that we cannot fully enter. Ooh, there's a combination. It's exactly like the lighthouse lock. So we know, based on the lighthouse lock, that there is no point in trying to brute force this, even if you get the answer right. It just resets and kicks you out. So we won't even try. Stupid bloody whale lighthouse. Doo-doo.
I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not alone.
Someone was up there in that window. I missed it, but something was definitely there. Ooh. A crank? And there's another symbol. I can't use the crank.
Something's missing.
But that's it. Another arrowhead. And JF in a heart.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Now we can
Pretty big
confront her
hunk of
about the
petrified
wood.
wood over there. Where'd you get it?
A friend of mine found it when he was clearing land for a new house. I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces in.
Now that feels like a to-do list. Check. Jewelry display.
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Okay, where is this jewelry display I'm supposed to look at? I don't think I can. Like, the jewelry are down there, but I can't look at them in any of the scenes. I can't look at this in this scene.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Go back, talk to everyone else.
That looks like Mary Yazzie And Tex?
And he's not here, which means we can investigate his desk. And there's nothing here? Which is extremely surprising. Oh no, here we go. There is an extra thing up here. But it just teaches you about which part of the hoof is which we already... We were supposed to have seen this for the quiz, but I already knew the answer anyway, just because of growing up around horses. Let's confront...
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
May I see that letter Frances Humber wrote to your great aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Dearest cousin.
No, it doesn't let us look at the photo, which I kind of hoped it would at the end.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Well, we can try you as well, and then we can try going back to the store, because maybe she's...
Miss Nancy, how may I
stopped
be
being
of
at the
service?
store to
Well,
have
I'd
her
better get going.
conversation
Don't be a
with
stranger.
Tex. Oh, he's back.
Need something?
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
May I go
No, I'm
riding
not.
again?
Yep.
Liar!
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
He's lying. And what if we go confront her about it?
Come on, Bob.
We still haven't found out why we want the tuning forks.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
I'd like to hear your side of the story now.
My side's no different from his side. We're in love. What's the big deal?
Oh.
Right, you're in love. What's the big deal?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
Why
Are
you
you
so
interested in the property?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it. Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it. You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. And now we confront him about it?
Good boy.
Need something?
No.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Italy? What about Chicken Man?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
They're keeping it hush-hush because Tex is afraid the Raleighs might not approve.
Can't see why the Raleighs would care. Less, of course, they dislike her as much as she seems to dislike them. And even then, I can't see where it'd be any of their business. You got a steady back home?
Why do you want to
Depends
know?
on why you want to know.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So, what else can I do for you?
Okay, no.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
But we maybe triggered the gossiping flag for gossiping about that. What about gossiping with you?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well,
Nope.
I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Can we go through the door yet? That's still a no. Hmm. Maybe I tell the Rawleys about it? That seems like the height of busybodying, but...
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear Bet.
Are you aware that there's a secret door behind the bookcase in the den?
No. Oh, my, you really are quite the detective. How did you discover that?
Well, actually, it's a long story. What do you know about Dirk Valentine?
Never heard of him. Do you know a Dirk Valentine?
Isn't he that outlaw guy Shorty was carrying on about the night I got bit?
He's supposed to have hidden a treasure somewhere around here.
This is the first I've heard about it.
It could be why someone is trying to chase you off the ranch.
Dirk Valentine. Sounds like a character from a Charlena Purcell novel.
As it turns out, I talked to Charlena Purcell recently.
Really? About what?
About Shadow Ranch, actually, and about Dirk Valentine. She's done quite a bit of research on him. He was in love with Frances Humber, you know.
Oh my gosh. You mean Charlena Purcell is going to write a book that takes place on our ranch?
She's still my palpitating heart.
Ed, you tell her she's welcome to visit Shadow Ranch and do all the research she wants anytime she wants.
Don't I get some say in this?
No.
I'll be in touch.
Call us anytime.
Okay. That might give us new dialogue with Chicken Man.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you
No.
get back to work.
Take care.
Alright.
This is not the right time.
I'm too close to him? Fair enough. We try Bess and George, and Frank and Joe.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
Have I told you about the cowboys that work for the Raleighs?
No, and believe me, I've been meaning to ask.
Well, Dave Gregory. He's the foreman, and he's very cute, Bess.
Wouldn't you know it?
Oh, let me actually... I can give you a name now. You are Dave Gregory. Instead of Chicken Man.
Anyway, I caught him secretly digging around in the cellar. He knows about Dirk Valentine's treasure, too.
What about the other cowboys?
Text Britt.
Actually, just a sec. I want to save my
The head wrangler
changes to the
fired his sister
tech
when they lived in
to the
Phoenix.
note
he denied
document.
it. Then when he finally admitted it, he said he lied because he knew the truth makes him look bad.
Yeah, it makes him look like he's been sabotaging stuff at the ranch to help his sister get back at Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed.
He says that's not true, that he doesn't even blame the Raleighs for firing her.
Words are cheap, Nan. Keep an eye on him.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an
Okay,
order.
so they're useless. What about Frank and Joe?
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm stumped when it comes to finding that green bottle under stairs to cellar. How about a hint?
Head from the pump house to the cellar. Take it step by step, then do a little light lifting.
You might also have to do a little rearranging, but pretty soon you'll get a whole new view of things.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Happy trails.
There was something that I missed between those two locations?
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
If it does, I don't see any interactables here. There we go. A slider puzzle? Oh, heavens. What even is the goal? What even is the goal? I mean, it's got to be to do with moving this one that looks weird, right? if I leave? It remembers where you were. No, it doesn't. It resets every time. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where we want to get the weird one. Which is, you know, that's when it's not a puzzle. When you don't know what you want to do, it isn't a puzzle. Why can't I move you sideways? You think there'll be a marked red zone somewhere? There might be. There's a button underneath the weird one with a tiny message in it.
There's something inside.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
That is less helpful than I would have liked.
When we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
Happy's is a restaurant?
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
I can't take them with me? I can't take them with me, which is odd. Okay, can we confront anyone with our new knowledge?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
That's a no. Chicken Man? Dave?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Also a no. You.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
No. Lady in shop.
Come on, Bob.
Hi, can I help you with
Nope.
something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Then I feel stuck again. We
I
might
don't
have to
need that right now.
call everyone. Go through the whole list.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well,
Yes, he gives us the code. Yoink. We are not forced to show off that if you attempt to brute force it, the game will reset it. Just like the stupid whale one. Grumble, 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 grumble. In Whale Bay, danger and deception.
You swear you'll
Deception
be careful?
I'll
Island.
be extremely careful, I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Okay. Back out to here. Use our new combination. Nine, 2, 7, 5. No, 4. My bad. Let's make a save, because it made it sound like this might kill us.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Dark Young is the culprit. Okay, I can't interact with that.
Interesting.
But there's a big empty space.
Interesting.
Really thought we'd be able to interact with the piano. Yeah, there we go.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
It isn't every letter. So it isn't full 26 combination choices per letter. Cashmere would fit. C. A. S. H. M. E. E. Okay, and from here it's just linear algebra. Okay. We can at least check that option. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 does 1 and 4. 2 does 1, 2, 5. 3 does 2, 3. Simstima. We're extracting the information, Dutchy, so that we can do our most favorite of things. So that we may perform Nancy Drew and the Secret of Matrix Inversion. Once again, thank you, Voma. This is absolutely fantastic. 4 is only 4. 5 is 1 and 5. 6 is 6 and 8. 7 is 7 and 6. 8 is 2, 4, 8. Okay, let's have a look at this. 1, So if you do 8, you'd modify those 3, but then you can modify 4. 4 goes last. Next you do... So you do 8 to do 8. Actually, there's only 2 things that do 6. So 6 looks... Yeah, you have to... Well, 6 is fine. We'll start with 6. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want you to be E. Then we do... No, other way around. I need you to be E. And then I do the other one. Yes, there. Okay. Now we have the last 3 in place. We want to do the rest. We want to make Casham. Three goes last because it's the only one that does 3. So we want to do 5, I think, next. Okay, and then we want to edit 1 and 4. To get us 1 correct. I'm sorry? Oh, wrong one, this one. Okay, and now we edit 2 and 4. No, because I stuffed up by doing this once. There we go. Now... Shh, we just need that to be S. And we do... I need U. We're so close, but we're 1 off. Or, how do I edit only 2? I can't, so I need these 2 to be in phase. So... I do this one until the A is next to the S. Then I do this one to make the M again. Done.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Print screen. Paste. We finally know what the tuning forks are for. At least I assume that's what the forks they're referencing here are. And we have the crank off the other thing already. Okay, how do we...
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
How do we convince Lady to let us have the tuning forks?
Interesting.
This feels like it might need the coin that we got from the other machine.
Interesting.
I mean, wildfire does sound like good. But are we locking in, or are we saying which ones to re-roll? I'm going to assume the red dots mean re-roll. I need lots of coins. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, so can we go win more coins from the goose game? Uh-oh, how did we screw up? Nope. There we go. There aren't a lot of options for this one. Okay. Yeah, that one was easy because there were just so few options. This is the one that got me stuck the first time round. And our answer was to let them catch us. Oh, I've stuffed up. The timing was off by 1. The timing is off by 1 again. That's so rude that that one didn't move towards me. No. No. Almost. But no. Okay, what if I go up then? No, that can't be it. Close. Actually, that works. Dun, 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 dun. I'm one square ahead of them. They never catch us. And I feel like that was a different solution than what I used last time.
Another one for my collection.
Wait, why didn't it actually give me another coin? No, seriously. If it doesn't actually give me another coin, I'm going to be a bit grumpy there. Coins, okay. How many do I need? I probably need 4. What does up do there? Okay, and victory. Okay, and then we've won. We already knew how to do this one. Now it's over here. You chase me around here, and I get to the hole. It's fox and chicken instead of fox and geese. No, I'm off by 1 somehow. Do I attract you down the bottom this time, then? No. Not unless it's... Ah, there we go. Except that I'm off by one there. No, still off by one. That works. That should have worked. No, because you take an extra turn being annoying. So if I do the same again... There we go. Now we can play Ring Around the Rosie.
Another one for my collection.
I think I need 4? There we go. No, this one. Now let's tempt you into the corner. Then let's play Ring Around the Rosie. No. They aren't very intelligent coyotes. Now I'm stuck. Well... There we go. Okay, that feels like the way you're supposed to do it then.
Another one for my collection.
Okay. Hopefully that's enough. We have our 4 coins. Now we try and win the weird machine.
Something goes here.
Reroll you. It looks like it goes the wrong way. That it locks in the one that you select, not... Re-rolls the one you select. So... we go the other way. So you're evil, you're evil, you're evil. Wait, that is everyone. All of these people are evil. I win. My reward is 2 coins. You're kidding. You are kidding. They're all evil. Lock them all in. You're evil, you're evil, you're evil. Nah? Oh no, it succeeded because it gave us money. Okay, so we have a way of making more coins if we really need them, but that doesn't seem useful. To my immense sadness. My immense sadness. Take your forks and crank. Okay. Go to the ladies' shop. See if we can buy the forks. Maybe with coins?
Tuning forks. Maybe Dirk meant tuning forks.
Yes, I already got that. How do I yoink them? Do I talk to you about them?
Hi, can I help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks.
Can I have
over
the
there.
tuning
Would
forks?
it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working
Oh.
on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
But I've never found an arrowhead in my life.
There are arrowheads all over this area. You just have to keep your eyes open. You should be able to find 10 in no time, as long as you don't dig and only collect arrowheads that the rain and wind have uncovered. You won't be breaking any rules.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
How many? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more, you say? Two more. There's an arrowhead guarded by a scorpion. Can I put the bucket on you? The scorpion kills you! Can I... check what my phone has to say about scorpions? No. Can I lasso the scorpion? Also no. Go back to civilization. Check what our phone said about scorpions. I don't remember it telling us anything about how to deal with scorpions. Ooh, actually, I don't need the watch anymore, right? Maybe I don't use the bucket, but I do use the pan. Yep, I want
Come on, Bob.
I want to see if that's the answer first. Well, actually we should do both.
This is not the right time.
But I'm pretty sure it just told us, like, this kind of scorpion is this big and likes water. This kind of scorpion is this big and likes eating crickets. Bess and George apparently want to call. Okay. They've emailed us saying, please call. This email could have been a call.
So what's going on there?
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
My God.
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what bead pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
They're going to be
That'd
useful?
great. Like I said, it could be pretty important. Especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
I found a green bottle with a bunch of love letters from Dirk to Francis inside.
Love letters? I love love letters. Was there anything in them about the loot he'd stashed for her?
No, but there are references to some of her favorite things. And since the letter that Dirk wrote to her from jail mentions that her favorite flowers will help her find the treasure.
They might help you figure out what they are. We're stuck here while you get to read love letters? Okay, George. We're suing the airline, both airports, and the weather service.
He's progressively suing more and more things every phone call.
Any hint as to what that riddle I found in the piano means?
The one about the forks and the beady eyes? Well, there's more than one kind of fork, you know. You got your pitchforks, your salad forks, your forks in the road, your forks
It's
in
not the bit I wanted help with.
Take a brand new look at the situation, Nancy.
I already know that they're tuning forks. I wanted help about what is the Beady Eyes Ranch.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an
Grumble,
order.
grumble, grumble. You're helping me with the wrong bit. Scorpions. Common knitting stitches. The internet has gotten bigger. 2 stitches, the knit stitch and the purl stitch, form the foundation of all other knitting stitches and patterns commonly employed to transform yarn into cloth. Row 1 knit, row 2 purl. The garter stitch, knit every row. The single rib, knit 1, purl 1 every row. Row must contain an even number of stitches. Holy moly, what? The bargello. Purl, knit 3, repeat. Then knit, purl 5, knit, purl 1. Then knit 2, purl 1, knit 3, purl 1, knit, repeat. Then purl 2, knit, purl 3. Rows 1 and 3, purl 3, knit 4. While rows 2 and 4 is knit 3, purl 4. Okay, there's all kinds of knitting stitches. We get the idea. Is there more new internet? Harrison's yellow is, I think, new. This shrub rose bears semi-double 3-inch wide bright yellow fragrant blooms. It only blooms once a year. Blah blah blah. It's big, it's yellow. Its hardiness and tolerance for drought made the variety an instant hit, especially among pioneers. They would carry cuttings with them and plant them besides the houses and barns they built as they journeyed westwards. As a result, it's still found along the length of the Oregon Trail. Cattle brands and no, not knitting again. I wanted the cattle brands. Blah, blah, blah. Must identify a cattle. Blah, blah, blah. Branded using hot iron. Makes a bald spot. Not too hot, not too cold. They white brand using cold ice now. It is considered more humane than fire branding. There are all sorts of symbols. Some brands represent the names of the ranch. Others are initials or fanciful designs associated with specific ranches. We have one on arrowhead collecting. Blah, 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 blah. Made from flint. Sharpened. You may surface dig only. Doesn't tell us how to deal with scorpions, importantly. Double check the scorpion section for the same. They look like spiders. Some of them are stripy. They eat cockroaches. Some of them are small. Some of them are big. Seek immediate help. Nope, it doesn't tell us how to deal with the scorpions either. You sure you really need 10? Can I get away with 8?
Got those arrowheads yet?
Apparently my eyes aren't as sharp as I thought they were.
So what's up?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
We at least need more than 8. And we have been told that... Erg. Are you just always here, friend? Can I convince you to not be here? Yes. Victory! 9. Sometimes the scorpion isn't here? Is 9 enough?
Got those arrowheads yet?
Apparently my eyes aren't as sharp as I thought they were.
So what's up?
No, we do need all of them.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Really? Yeah, it wants the 10th one. Oh yeah, they're gonna make us search every location, Dutchy. We missed one at some stage, apparently. There's that one. You already got the crank.
That's an odd-looking hoof print.
I didn't notice that before. Am I meant to notice something else? And how are you meant to see that one little thing? Like, that just looks like all the rest of the cracks in the ground. That is insane. This one little crack in the ground that looks like all the other cracks in the ground around it is supposedly more interesting. No, that's the horse. Oh, snake. Back away. Not today, disco lady. Leave and come back when there isn't a snake. Maybe there's a snake guarding one there that I missed, like the scorpion? Also, let's save so we never have to deal with the scorpion again. There is something there, right? Let's find out. There is a rattlesnake, and it does kill you, but there's a secret entrance. The thing is, it told us the answer to snakes is to leave and come back, right? But we just did that, and it didn't solve our snake
Better not
problem.
leave old Bob behind.
No, as in the book. The internet didn't tell us how to deal with scorpions at all. The internet definitely told us how to deal with snakes. The snake notes say, leave and come back, and the snake probably won't be there. Double check here again while we wait for Snake to maybe go away. These aren't arrowheads, these are the wall markings. Double check the high ground. Though I'm pretty sure we got the ones that were up there.
Ta-da!
Nope. No more up here. Try snake again. Snake is still here. Maybe I meant to do this at night? They did say that the chicken wire thing... might be something to do at night.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
And then there's only home. It's hard to imagine I would have missed something at home when we scanned home so many times for the twigs.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Weird that our fire is still made even after we used the fire in the cutscene. Think in the fire pit? Nope. Nothing lights up red. There's a little bit there that looks slightly different. And certainly that rock is a different color. But nothing reddy glows. There was one here originally, when we were finding out about the pipes potentially being sabotaged. That's where the acid we find is the potential source of sabotage. Alright, that's where we came from.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by any time. Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
We'll try talking to everyone and phoning everyone again.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders.
Ma'am.
Boop. Tried you, we try you.
Need something?
That's a
Talk to
no.
you later.
Yahoo.
Use saddle on horse. No, come on. Not drop saddle. Use saddle, horse. Saddle, horse. Tighten girth.
Come on, Bob.
Go. We try talking to the lady, then we try rephoning everyone. And then we see if Snake has moved, maybe?
Got those arrowheads yet?
Apparently my eyes aren't as sharp as I thought they were.
So what's up?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
He says you still haven't got one. Work harder. Wish we could just steal one of these. Okay, we call everyone.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
No, Bess and George say we have nothing for you.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy.
Call us.
Romance novelist lady. History romance novelist.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Aha! Would you happen to know the brand of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
No. But Aunt Bet has. She's a big fan.
I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea, but it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No. In fact, I'll pick one up first chance I get.
And I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward.
Okay. There are 2 places where we know those books are. What if we try to use the pile of books now? Still nothing, and it just gives us her phone number again. Okay, and what if we try and use the one that's in the house? Put saddle away. Money is still so far useless? Yes. House, bookshelf, left bookshelf. No. Aside from letting us, like, be a hint that maybe there is more to do with this lady later, this doesn't seem to be anything. Shoo! Let's try calling Let's meet her again.
Charlene,
Thank you, VGF.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
No, tell me about the crackers.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, she's got nothing for us. What about Frank and Joe?
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
This might actually be progress
There's
flags.
a real honest-to-goodness ghost town near here.
No way. Have you been there?
Yep, and even though I went by myself, I'm pretty sure I wasn't alone.
What do you mean?
I saw something that makes me think bank robbers from Denver may be hiding out there.
Bank robbers?
From Denver?
That's the first time I've said that out loud. It does sound kind of nuts, doesn't it?
You saw what you saw?
How hot did you say it was?
Maybe I
down
meant to
there?
call
I
the
don't know,
sheriff about
somewhere
that.
in the 90s, I guess. Maybe in the hundreds.
So there you were, traipsing around a ghost town in 100-degree heat.
I really don't think she was hallucinating, Joe.
It was just a thought.
I saw a strange-looking hoof print today. I have a feeling it belonged to that phantom horse.
What was so strange about it?
It was a horseshoe print, really, and some of it was missing, some of the middle part.
Maybe something's stuck in it.
That's what I was thinking, although I'm not sure where that gets me.
Well, if you come across a horse with something stuck in one of its shoes, you could very well have your man. Horse.
So what's she supposed to do? Pick up the feet of every horse she runs into out there and inspect their shoes?
You never know. It could be one of the horses right there on the ranch. Right, Nancy?
Could be. I mean, you wouldn't see it glowing in the daytime, and it would be pretty clever of someone to hide it in plain sight like that.
Too risky. I think somebody keeps that phantom horse all by itself somewhere far, far away.
Any
You're
hint
just
as
gonna
to
tell
what
me
that
about
riddle I
forks,
found in
right?
The piano means?
There's all different kinds of forks, you know.
Even different kinds of beady eyes.
Yeah, some are even brand new.
Ah, that's trying to give me hints about the clothing.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Which
Happy trails.
might be the hint to do Bess and George about the clothing beads.
Hello?
It's me.
But no, they've got nothing else for
That's
me.
it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
Maybe they've sent us an email about it? Yes. Ah. Okay, the other people have, instead of calling us back with their answers, they've sent us emails. Hi Nancy, great news. Part of the bead pattern, which was deep in the archives of what is now the Chicago Bagworks, is called a spiral flower, which is a pattern that follows. It's a little cryptic. I hope you get a clue. B and G. Spiral flower. You need red, black, white, yellow. BRC equals black with red corners. RPC equals red with pink corners. We don't speak about the PRC. Pattern. Y. 1. B. BRC. Repeat 4 times. RW. R. RPC. Sew in a spiral. Sew in a spiral? Whatever. Function. Print screen that. Paste. Yoink. Add to our notes. Does this mean I can now sew the bird?
Something's missing.
I don't have
Something's
beads?
missing.
We've not seen a source of beads anywhere, though. Who else? We thought we might have to call the sheriff about the possible bank robbers. We haven't done home or the Rawleys in a while. And then it was check back in on Snake.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
I don't need to talk to anyone at home.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear, Bet.
I'll be in touch.
Call us anytime.
The sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Okay,
Hello,
this
Nancy.
could be
What can I do
progress
for you?
Do
flag.
you go out to the ghost town very much?
Out to Dry Creek? Haven't been there in ages. Why?
I get the feeling someone's hiding out there.
Hiding out? Like a band of desperados or something?
Or something, yes.
Well, next time I have some time to kill, I'll drive up there and check things out. How'd that be?
I kind of would like you to do it sooner.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay, so that's not really sounding like anything. And what about the Geological Society?
This is Gazer with the Southwest Geological Survey.
No.
I have stepped away from my desk. Due to budget constraints, I am unable to return your call, so please call back.
Alright. Nope, I've got nothing except hoping that Snake has moved. Ugh. Thank you.
Come on, Bob.
Here, and then Snake Land. Snake is still here.
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
One. We'll give it like 20 more minutes of looking for these arrowheads. The one that we're missing. No, this is all the horse.
Better not leave old
Oh.
Bob behind.
There it
10
is.
arrowheads. I'm all done.
Alright. Give me my bloody tuning forks.